All right, greetings everyone. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wuja, and welcome to the what would we call it? I'm at a loss for words. For our initial foray into the world of Broken Arrow, as I said in the comments. It did upload last night. We could have streamed last night, but it would have taken about 45 minutes of wait time. So good thing that we waited. We're going to start off with the campaign mode, although I want to check this out first. So we'll check that out, and then we'll move into the campaign mode to try things out. 1 second while I check my sync as usual. All right, that's looking good. I did turn the game on earlier. Well, I got this far, but before these screens came up, there was a like a terms of service thing that came up. It was essentially letting people know that they're not going to tolerate douchebags in the game. So, unlike Xbox and PlayStation. If you start spouting off ultra-national, basically fascistic garbage, you can lump it all under the rubric of fascism. If you're a fascist and you start spouting off that nonsense in the street or in the game, they're going to kick you off, which is a good thing. I quit with the Xbox. I quit using it. I haven't played Xbox in ages, but the last like 3 or 4 years that I played it, I turned off the headset and the microphone because I didn't want to listen to it. And PlayStation was even worse because in PlayStation you couldn't mute anybody. In Xbox you could at least mute individual people, but PlayStation they didn't give you that option. So yeah, and then. Let's see what's going on here. All units and their statistics. So these are, I'm guessing, okay, different kinds of, no, I was going to say individual, like, infantry stuff. Don't know what this number means. See, we're gonna have to figure out what all these numbers mean. And then so this is reconnaissance, I would guess. Infantry. Got tank. Let's see how. What will that look like? Armored vehicles. Support troops. Well, how come I didn't see any flags before? My bad. I wasn't paying. So, and they said in future DLC, right now it's just Russia and the United States. Future DLC, they're going to release more factions, so more countries. I guess England, Germany, China. So there's that. Well, we might as well just play the campaign to see if we can build our This is supposed to be the way that you can quickly go through a tech tree or whatever. I haven't watched any real videos. I've seen some with footage in it, but nothing on gameplay. I watched or went through like one or two videos last night that were like kind of views. One guy complained because he said that he could not save in the campaign mode. Hopefully that's not an issue. If it is, we might wind up going to play the skirmish mode right away. So let's give it a shot, shall we?
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen me on the news? Everyone's talking about this exercise. It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me of Desert Storm in '91. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, Major Williams, how are the preparations coming along?
The men are ready, General. We can begin the exercise.
All right then, showtime.
Oh, one last thing, General. A special diplomatic envoy sent by Washington has demanded to meet you. Counselor Miller?
Of course it's Miller. No military demonstration in the world is complete without this vulture showing up. His stupid face is the last thing I want to see today. So let's go. We're on a schedule.
Oh, showtime, not showtime. Some planes and helicopters can be equipped with anti-radiation missiles. Use the unload order on a building for the dismounting infantry to automatically.
Miller keeps calling and won't give me a break if I don't throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander. Show him around the base, do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair. And take Williams with you. No offense, but she's more talkative than you.
He doesn't have any here.
Well, Commander, I guess we're the bone then. Miller's hotel is on the way to the training area. Let's hope he's in a better mood than the General.
We're blue, allies green, hostile red, neutral gray. Select your unit with a left mouse button, order movement with right button, double click right to follow on the roads. Vehicles move faster on roads and slower in forests. Is that what we're supposed to use? Camera movements, WASD. Move the cursor near the border of the screen to go faster. Oh, no. Without using the other hand. That's my left hand. I'm getting an error message on my stream. Hopefully we don't have to deal with Fox doing a announced outage that they didn't announce. And left and right button to move. Press the left mouse button and right button. Okay. Well, how are we supposed to pick up this phone?
Humvee ready. Humvee awaiting orders. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Miller keeps calling. What are you doing, Commander? Go get him so he'll leave me alone. Why is Miller still calling me, Commander? Go pick him up.
I don't know where the hell he's at. Not here.
Backpedal! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move.
I thought that was a waypoint. It's not a waypoint. They lied. I clicked here and then I clicked there and I only went one way.
There are units from all three Baltic states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists and armored vehicles from Estonia.
Roger.
They have different equipment, different tactics,
Oh.
speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache.
Moving there now.
Alright, so there's no... It's all north, south, east, west. There's no way of moving them. I can't spin the camera. Press and move the mouse to rotate. Ah, there we go. Ah, okay, so we can rotate. That's where we came from. I have no idea where we're going to pick this dude up. I don't see a mini map. Well, here's the mini map.
Why is Miller still calling me, Commander? Go pick him up.
I don't see where we're supposed to go to get him though. Supposed to go the other way. Oh Lord, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay.
Waiting commands.
Well, I'm guessing then that's not the.
Personal carrier here.
This is where we gotta go. Alright, that's where we gotta go.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Relocating. Humvee here. Go ahead. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Counselor Miller, I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The commander and I will show you around on our way to the general. Please hop in.
Well, it's about time. Let's go. Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
The exercise is about to start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our potential enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
I see. And which partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major. Are we there yet, Major?
Almost, sir.
But left yet. There's no home button though. Hmm? I guess that's where we want to go.
Humvee standing by. Already there. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving out.
I'm just gonna cut through.
Already there. Moving out.
What's up there, Mr. Bamamo?
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Gonna take a bit to
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
We're Oscar Mike.
Relocating. Personal carrier ready. Armored transport standing by. Someone call for a cab?
This is the artillery training ground, Counselor. Here our soldiers practice fire mission procedures. The commander will make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Tips. History. Click. Tips history. Click here to move to the history. The history of the hints you have viewed is located in the top right. Where are the targets that I want to hit? Some bees. Oh no, here. Doesn't tell me what to.
All day, Commander. Will you manage to hit or target or not?
Who needs support? Solid copy. Fire mission received. Mortar ready. Send coordinates.
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away. Smart munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated by a laser.
Order at your command, sir. Roger. Fire coordinates received. Mortar available, sir. Fire coordinates received. Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Mortar ready to fire. Roger. Fire mission received.
Simple enough. Basically the same thing as movement. You left click on the unit that you want to use, and then right click on the to fire. You click on the right click to fire.
Mortar ready. Send mission. Artillery relocating. Who wants a skylight for his house? Call for fire received.
Sir, the vehicles must be kept on the shooting platform for safety reasons.
Fire mission received.
As you can see, our latest battlefield management interface enables extremely responsive fire missions.
It was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
I'll say that I didn't see that before. Press T to open the fire mission interface.
So
Select the
how was
parameters
your
of the
time?
strike. Validate
I've heard
position with
it's quite
something.
fancy.
Apart from the fact that I was woken up every 20 minutes by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely.
All right, so what now?
Troop transport.
So we
Standing
go
by.
over here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
It's not a waypoint because watch. As soon as I click there, you go somewhere else. It's not really a
Good
waypoint.
copy. Next
It's a
waypoint
destination.
received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Already there.
Hey, why is the radar of this Patriot turned off?
It's the standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged.
Radars increase detection engagement range, particularly against high-flying targets. Interception of missiles also requires the activation of radar. Anti-radiation missiles are special weapons tracking activated radars. Oh, is this one of those we can't look up either? I'm not seeing the,
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
I guess that means it's on. I don't see any, I don't see any drones. I don't see any red anywhere. I do not see it. Don't see anything on the mini map either. Doesn't really tell me how to activate the radar. Shit, where am I?
Air defense ready for action. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. Radar activated.
Wow, the range of these missiles is impressive.
The efficiency of the radar depends on the altitude of the target. Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar. That's why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Target acquired. Engaging. Engaging hostiles.
A fine
Now see the
firepower, Commander. The message is clear. No country.
the long range one. I just had to turn the radar on. It did it automatically.
Space being violated.
The short range one I had to do manually.
Troop transport reporting in.
So there next. What we got?
Armored transport reporting in.
Can you step on the gas a bit? We're crawling.
Roger.
Sorry,
Oscar
sir.
Mike.
There are strict speed regulations on the base.
Yeah, of course there are.
In a Humvee, not a not a Porsche. But if you notice, they said at the start that our
Moving out.
the guys that were engaging with this
Moving out.
well, I guess it's not Soviet, so never mind.
We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
This is the tank firing range. A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration. Tank armor is much stronger on the front than on the sides. The training of our crews consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks. Tanks carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage infantry and lightly armored vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance, but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target.
Rolling out.
You should move
What the
closer
hell's
to
it
the
doing?
targets
What?
to demonstrate the increased penetrating power of the kinetic ammunition, Commander.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Gunner identified. Next target. Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy cab ready to roll.
Very well. Now, can you send as many targets as possible? Let's see what a Soviet invasion of Europe would have looked like.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Solid
Our
copy.
tanks benefit from good reverse speed, which is not the case with Russian-designed tanks. This allows us to move backward to avoid being overrun, while maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy. Sir, the vehicles must be kept on the shooting platform for safety reasons.
Heavy armor is on the field. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Hostiles on my mark. Fire! Gunner, take them out.
Well,
Heavy
this is
cavalry
it.
ready for action.
70 tons of American diplomacy.
You mean 70 tons of a diplomatic nightmare? I had explained to the Lithuanian government why they needed to reinforce all their road bridges from here to Poland to support their weight.
Sure, but when they arrive, nothing stands in their way. And how was your flight, Counselor?
Completely unremarkable. You know, I spent half my life in the air, so the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer.
Armored transport ready. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Next waypoint received. Humvee reporting in. Moving there now.
Also projectiles, such as missiles or heat rounds, retain their destructive power regardless of distance.
Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating.
Helicopters are impressive machines. Boy, are they noisy.
Our pilots are ready to take off. Do you want to hop in for a ride, counselor?
Certainly. It'll be a nice change from those little private helicopters that fly like cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter. Chinook is mission ready. Chinook here.
That little bouncy.
The hooks are in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station. Heading there now.
Swear here.
Flight plan confirmed. New flight path set. Already there.
Oh, here, this is, we gotta click here. Except to double click, I'm double clicking. Oh my lord. Chinook land. It's not one, that's not freaking working. Left click on that, and right click there.
Heavy transport here. Flying to coordinates.
Look like he's doing anything. Oh, I want you to frickin' land, you son of a bitch.
Chinook, awaiting mission. Flight path updated.
It's not going down.
Coordinates received.
No, apparently not, because you're not landing. You're staying up in the air right above those coordinates.
Flying there now. New flight plan received. Coordinates received.
Going down now.
Already there.
I don't know. I did what it said to do. So I did what it said to do.
Chinook, reporting in.
Click the unload order. There is no fucking unload order. There's this and there's this. There's no.
Chinook, standing by.
I don't see a frickin' unload order. Is it over here? There we go. Okay. So there. Still not doing it.
Cargo dropped. The vehicle has been unloaded. The
Took long
mechanics will
enough.
get it back in working order. How about a little target practice now, counselor? Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
Don't worry, it's very simple, and I'll be here to help. Chinook, at your command. Flying there now. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Here we go! Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, get some! Woo! Yeah! Get some! Get some! Yeah!
Pretty impressive for someone who's never shot before.
That must be a natural.
All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad.
I've not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major. You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Thank you for the offer. At the moment, I'm tied to my current assignment.
I see. Well, think about it.
no, no, no! Where do you go? Oh, come on, douche. Where the fuck is he going? I guess. Where to next over there?
Humvee here. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving out. Already there. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, we're on the move.
This is the ATGM shooting ground. It stands for Anti-Tank Guided Missiles. They travel slower than tank rounds, but have a greater range. Their use is therefore preferable when the line of sight is unobstructed.
Yeah, I know that. Send the targets. Let's see that in practice.
I don't have to do anything here.
Specific command. The gunners communicate their targets to each other. If a missile is already in flight, the other gunner will give priority to another target. That way, no missiles are wasted.
It's a pleasant surprise to see I'm not the only one worrying about the taxpayers' money here.
The range of the missiles can be superior to the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears or if instructed to do so. This is particularly useful, as the long flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this demonstration. The new Top Attack TOW 2B costs twice as much, so using them against anything other than a tank is a waste of resources.
Don't worry, sir. We use special training ammunition, both cheaper and less hazardous than regular ammo during exercises. By the way, Counselor, where do you and the General know each other from?
We were friends once. Good friends, actually.
Oh, and what happened?
Can we just not have this conversation, please? When do we get there?
Humvee ready. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Already there. Pedal to the metal.
I see nothing happening here. What's going on?
It's a good sign, sir. Our troops are exercising their camouflage skills here. They try to reach the target area undetected by staying away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover as much as possible, and sprinting to move across open areas faster. Recon units are specially trained and equipped to remain as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic signature that makes them harder to detect.
Electronic signature? So they refrain from posting geolocalized selfies during the mission? Impressive.
Units are most stealthy when they are inside forest buildings. A green B indicator appears on the cursor if you place it over a zone providing cover.
Give me a target. Infiltrating.
rifle.
You need to be close enough to detect enemy units, buildings, and thick forest block. To visualize your line of sight, press the left Alt key.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Spotted.
I mean, I'm dead.
Snipers ready. Moving quietly. Walking like ghosts. On the move. Stealth mode. Go, go, go! We move in silence. Copy. Infiltrating.
No, how do I?
Standing by. Infiltration underway. Moving silent. Copy. We're moving in silence. Sneaking in.
I don't know what I'm supposed to press. It's right click, right click, right click, left click, left click, left click, left click.
Snipers here. Smile and wait for the flash.
No!
Ghosts.
Come on, douchebags, get back in here!
Sniper team reporting in. Hunters of gunmen here. Snipers standing by. We move in silence.
Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I'm supposed to get by these guys, huh? Oh, I just had the wrong gun.
Nap.
Said the wrong gun, that's what it was.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Sniper team, standing by. Moving silent. Copy. Infiltrating. Copy. We're moving in silence. Moving quietly. On the move. Stealth mode. Infiltration underway. Infiltrating. Infiltration underway. Hunters of gunmen here. Let the hunt begin.
Busted.
Oh, you fuckers! Come. Yeah, I didn't see me.
Snipers, standing by. Sniper team, at your orders, sir. We move in silence. Moving quietly.
I don't even see the damn thing now. Well, there it is. Stop!
Need a rifle? Snipers here. Moving silent.
Well, what am I supposed to use then? I don't know what I'm doing. No damage. Well, what the hell am I supposed to use to damage him? There's no damage, so I don't understand what they want me to fucking do. I've only got these two selections. What do they want me to get over there?
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. No time to lose. Copy. We're moving in silence. On the move. Stealth mode. Copy. Infiltrating.
Spotted.
Oh, is this where, I guess maybe we're supposed to go over here? I thought we were supposed to shoot him. Alright, well. Then what we will do...
Sniper's ready. Sniper team reporting in. Walking like ghosts. Double time. Sneaking in. Moving quietly.
Doesn't he stop? Stop! Stop running! Stop! You running in place? Is that what they're doing? What's going on, Perpetual?
Give me a target. Moving silent. Walking like ghosts.
Now we gotta wait for this guy to come all the way down here before we can move on. Is that the Warno? There's a lot of comparisons made between this and Warno, but this one's supposed to be a lot easier as far as the controls go.
On the move. Stealth mode. Infiltration underway. We're blending in. Copy. Infiltrating. We move in silence. Copy. We're moving in silence.
No, fucker, go over here. You, son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Come on. Fuck. I have to do this shit again. No, you missed me. The fuck, man.
Reporting in. Walking like ghosts.
Yeah.
Moving silent.
Boneheads, more like it.
Awaiting instructions. On the move. Stealth mode. Sneaking in. Copy. Info.
This guy showed up out of nowhere.
Infiltrating.
Where'd that guy go? He just disappeared into nowhere.
Snipers standing by. Infiltration underway.
Nabbed.
Fuck. God damn it. I'm not liking this mission at all. Like I don't see me playing this game, okay? And messing around with this. I just don't see that fucking happening, except for maybe late game when everybody's turtled in and there's nothing else you can do. I see no use for this fucking this feature of the game. I mean, this is like intensively it requires your intense focus. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do anything fucking else but this at the time. And this has already taken longer than any of the other missions to get through here.
We move in silence. Scanning for hostiles. Sneaking in. Providing overwatch.
I haven't seen that one.
On the double.
There's Warno, which is out now, and it's a 50% discount on that. 50% discount on Steam right now. But they say that one is like really complicated as far as the controls are going.
Sniper team standing by. On the move. Stealth mode. Hunters of gunmen here. Copy. We're moving in silence. We're in position. Infiltrating. Copy. Infiltrating.
What are they doing out there? No, get the fuck in here in the trees, you son of a bitch. Last thing I want to do is do this one more time.
Moving silent. Infiltration underway. Walking like ghosts. Infiltrating. Infiltration underway. Moving quietly.
Where is he going?
In silence.
Fuck! You're like fucking going wherever the hell you want. I clicked to stay in the forest. He's just about ready to walk out. Now he doesn't want to fucking move at all. Come on, man, go!
Order, sir.
Really don't want to be doing this again. Looks like he's gonna see me over here.
Quick like. Moving silent.
Hey, get in there. Get in there with us.
Silence.
Stay in them woods. Where's the other one at? Now there's only that one over there. There were like 3 of these guys walking around. Now there's only... Where is he going? Stop!
Smooth is fast.
Now I can see all 3 of them.
On the move. Stealth mode.
Stop! Jesus.
Sneaking in.
Oh, stop! Stop! Stop!
At your order, sir.
Fuck! No, apparently you're not at my orders because you're doing whatever the hell you want to do. I don't see the other one now. I don't see any of them. It's that guy.
Snipers here.
Pop out like, yeah, see, fucker, come on.
Waiting. Infiltrating. Stay low. Move fast. Moving silent.
Stop! 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 Nobody fucking get the fuck over here! Oh my god!
Busted!
Fucking infuriating! Now I gotta start this whole shit. Oh, I hate this. This is fucking stupid. Like I said, when am I gonna use this in a game? An RTS fucking game. When are you ever gonna use this thing? Probably never. And now I've spent, what, 40 minutes on this. One mission I was able to, the first time I was able to shoot one of these guys.
Moving quietly.
Stop running when I tell you to stop running. I'm like trying to move the camera and then it moves him. But now he doesn't want to go.
Standing by. Sniper team.
No, sniper team, run! Sniper team, run! Sniper team, run! Oh my fucking god! Now he doesn't want to move.
Looking like ghosts.
Click.
Sniper team. Standing by. On the move. Stealth mode.
No, he's not moving. He's just sitting there. They're just sitting there. Move! No, you're not moving. You're not moving at all.
Infiltration underway.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's not doing a goddamn fucking thing. Move! See, he's not moving. He's not moving at all. Then when I'm sitting over here and I'm trying to wait until they go by, he just starts running out. Bye! Bye!
Sniper team reporting in.
It's not letting me do anything. And if I click...
Fast. Sneaking in.
No, maybe he'll go. Turn blue. No. I'll be right back. Hopefully we finish it this time. It's insanely stupid. Please.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
No, he's not at my orders because he's not moving. Why is he not moving at all? These freaking bozos. Hi, you, move here. Come on, man, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get this done if he's not gonna freaking move.
Give me a target. Copy. We're moving in silence.
Oh, you're not moving at all. Why are you not moving? All right, we're gonna have to Google, see if something comes up. Although, since it's the first day, probably won't see anything. Why are the snipers not moving? Here are a few pitches. Basically, it says to restart the mission.
Snipers, standing by.
See, this isn't changing at all. This...
Infiltration underway.
Well, let's restart this now. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to repeat all of the training missions, though. That's the thing. That's what I'm worried about because there was no save. There was no save up to here.
Rifle. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. I'm a stone. Moving quietly.
I don't want you to be a stone. I want you to move.
Trading. We move in silence. On the move. Stealth mode.
Come on. Damn it.
Not a move. Infiltrating. Moving silent.
Yeah, he's not. He's not doing anything. You're just sitting there like a dumbass. All right, well, we're going to have to...
We're in position.
Yeah, now see, this is what you should do when you have a beta or you want people to report bugs. You make it really freaking easy for them to make a report. You don't make them go through 10 freaking steps, logging in, and have to Google to find out how to fucking log in. No, you put something up there like this.
Snipers here. Infiltration underway. Sniper team reporting in.
They're not like... Yeah. It better not fucking make me do the whole damn thing. Oh, I'm really... I think it's the last, I think it's the last one of the missions, too.
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen...
You're gonna make me do the whole damn thing again, aren't you? Fucking douche.
Miller keeps calling and...
Right, now I get to start, I get to do the whole fucking thing over. Oh. Oh, yeah, come on.
Around the base, do whatever you want,
Fuck.
as long as you keep him on.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, why we get to do this whole damn thing over again. Lovely. Now I can see what the guy said about saving. Because you couldn't save it, you can't save anyway, so now if you mess up or anything, you have to do it all over again. Fuck.
Armored transport, standing by. Troop transport reporting in.
And they call it waypoints, but look.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Yeah, see, it's not a waypoint. A waypoint would mean he would have to go from here to here where I clicked first and then go here. But no, there's no waypoint system with this. Or if there is, they haven't described how to do it.
There are units from
It's just
all
one
three
click
Baltic states
forward.
grouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists in armored vehicles from Estonia.
Good copy. Next
They have
waypoint
different
received.
equipment, different tactics, speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache.
Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating.
Counselor Miller, I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The commander and I will show you around on our way to the general. Please hop in.
Well, it's about time. Let's go. Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
The exercise is about to start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our potential enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
Copy.
I see. And which partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
Roger. Moving
That's
out.
confidential. Just drive,
Pedal
Major.
to the metal. Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Lovely.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Are we there yet, Major?
Almost, sir.
Moving there now.
So that's an hour and a half we get to do over. Well,
Our soldiers practice fire
the
missions.
infantry thing was an
I'll
hour.
make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Roger. Call for fire received. Order ready. Send mission. Copy. Call for fire received. Fire mission received. Who wants a skylight for his house? Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away. Smart munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated by a laser. As you can see, our latest battlefield management interface enables extremely responsive fire missions.
It was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
Roger.
So how is your hotel, counselor? I've heard it's quite fancy.
Apart from the fact that I was woken up every 20 minutes by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely.
Already there. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next
Hey,
waypoint.
why is the radar of this Patriot turned off?
It's the standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged. Wow, the range of these missiles is impressive.
The efficiency of the radar depends on the altitude of the target. Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar. That's why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Humvee ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Sir, the vehicles must be kept on the shooting platform for safety reasons.
A fine demonstration of our firepower, Commander. The message is clear. No country equipped with our anti-aircraft systems need worry about its airspace being violated.
Roger. Moving.
Tell that to the Israelis.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger.
The whole Star Wars missile defense thing is a pet peeve of mine.
Humvee awaiting commands. Moving out. Already there. Moving there now.
Can you step on the gas a bit? We're crawling.
Sorry, sir. There are strict speed regulations on the base.
Yeah, of course there are.
Troop transport, standing by.
This is the tank firing range. A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration. Tank armor is much stronger.
I don't even know what the key is.
The training of our crews consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks. Tanks carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage infantry and lightly armored vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance, but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target. You should move closer to the targets to demonstrate the increased penetrating power of the kinetic ammunition, Commander.
Make way. Moving to shooting position. Driving to coordinates. M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Abrams ready to roll. Heavy cav ready to rumble.
Very well. Now, can you send as many targets as possible? Let's see what a Soviet invasion of Europe would have looked like.
Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cav ready to roll.
Our tanks benefit from good reverse speed, which is not the case with Russian-designed tanks.
Heavy cavalry.
This allows us to move backward to avoid being overrun, while maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy cav is on the field. Moving as ordered.
Well, this is it. 70 tons of American diplomacy.
You mean 70 tons of a diplomatic nightmare? I had to explain to the Lithuanian government why they needed to reinforce all their road bridges from here to Poland to support their weight.
Sure, but when they arrive, nothing stands in their way. And how was your flight, Counselor?
Completely unremarkable. You know, I spent half my life in the air, so the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer.
Copy. Relocating. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Helicopters are impressive machines. Boy, are they noisy.
Our pilots are ready to take off. Do you want to hop in for a ride, Counselor?
Certainly. It'll be a nice change from those little private helicopters that fly like cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter. The hooks are in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station.
Chinook, at your command. New flight path set. Thrusting forward. Hovering there. Flight plan
Come on,
confirmed.
go.
Flying to coordinates. Chinook, reporting in. Chinook is mission ready.
Where's the, I had this issue the first time too, with finding the unload.
Flying NOE. Heavy transport here.
There we go.
Cargo drop, watch your heads.
The vehicle has been unloaded. The mechanics will get it back in working order. How about a little target target practice now, counselor. Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
Don't worry, it's very simple, and I'll be here to help.
Flying to coordinates.
So right here's the pause. Oh, must have been what. Oh, we can speed it up too.
Here we go! Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Chinook here. Target acquired. Engaging.
Come on! Get some! Woo! Yeah!
Eyes on target.
Get some! Get some! Yeah!
Get some, get some. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh. Rollins band. Get some.
Pretty impressive for someone who's never shot before.
That must be a natural.
All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad.
I've not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major.
As set.
You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Thank you for the offer. At the moment, I'm tied to my current assignment.
I see. Well, think about it.
Someone called for a cab? Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Moving out.
This is the ATGM shooting ground. It stands for Anti-Tank Guided Missiles. They travel slower than tank rounds, but have a greater range. Their use is therefore preferable when the line of sight is unobstructed.
Yeah, I know that. Send the targets. Let's see that in practice.
I didn't have to do anything for this. They automatically
In
go.
absence of a specific command, the gunners communicate their targets to each other. If a missile is already in flight, the other gunner will give priority to another target. That way, no missiles are wasted.
It's a pleasant surprise to see I'm not the only one worrying about the taxpayers' money here.
The range of the missiles can be superior to the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears or if instructed to do so. This is particularly useful, as the long flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
Armored transport.
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this
Moving there
demonstration.
now.
The new top attack TOW 2B costs twice as much,
Moving in next
so using
waypoint.
them against
Good
anything
copy.
other than a
Next
tank is a
waypoint
waste of
received.
resources.
Don't worry, sir. We use special training ammunition, both cheaper and less.
Well, it didn't take that long to get back here.
Exercises.
Less than it took less time to get back here than it did to run one of those missions.
Copy. Relocate.
We were friends once. Good friends, actually.
Oh, and what happened?
Can we just not have this conversation, please? When do we get there? I see nothing happening here. What's going on?
It's a good sign, sir. Our troops are exercising their camouflage skills here. They try to reach the target area undetected by staying away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover as much as possible, and sprinting to move across open areas faster.
Snipers ready.
Recon units are specially trained and equipped to remain as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic signature that makes them harder to detect.
Electronic signature? So they refrain from posting geolocalized selfies during the mission? Impressive.
On the move. Stealth mode. Sneaking in. We move in silence. Infiltrating. Walking like ghosts. Moving quietly. Infiltrating.
Who's that other guy now?
Moving silent. Copy. Infiltrating. Move. We're blending in. Copy. We're moving in silence. On the move. Stealth mode. Sneaking in. We move in silence. Infiltration underway.
Yeah, get in there!
Sneaking in. Hunters of gunmen here. Moving quietly. Copy.
Well.
Infiltrating.
Looks like we have hide-and-seek champions.
Quick like.
Now what?
Humvee awaiting orders. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
What's being built here?
Nothing. This is the close quarter training area. Infantrymen use these buildings to simulate urban combat. The rules are simple. We try to capture their sector, and they try to capture ours.
Sounds good. Let's see what you're made of, Commander.
No idea what to do here.
Our troops are ready to be called as reinforcements, Commander.
Reinforcements can call it in from the menu on the top left-hand corner. The yellow number represents the quantity of points available, and the white number the quantity earned per minute. I'm just hitting buttons here. Okay, and now what?
Moving out.
Infantry weapons have varying ranges and efficiencies. Long-range support weapons usually require the unit to be static, while short-range assault weapons can be fired on the move. Assault weapons are also more effective once in range, and can be used to breach buildings held by enemy units.
Troop transport ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. What are you waiting for? Drive! Keep driving! Striker, taking fire!
Vehicles can provide excellent fire support, but are vulnerable to infantry anti-tank rockets. They must therefore be kept out of their range as much as possible. When units are under fire or take damage,
He's dead.
their stress level increases, which makes them less efficient. There are 2 levels of stress expressed by a blinking orange or red color on their label. When a unit is low on ammo, units sent back to base become available again sooner, and you'll receive a bonus of requisition points proportional to their condition.
Ugh, what a pathetic failure.
I'm sure the commander let them win, as to not demoralize them. They're only reservists, after all.
Huh, is that so, Commander?
I don't understand how we're supposed
let's
to...
do it again.
How you
This
call
time,
them.
No mercy. We're here to show them the superiority of our tactics and equipment, not to look like fools.
Hey. I don't understand. Okay, I don't... I don't know. I hit the buttons. There wasn't a final button to press though. See, we're still at 400 now.
On ass, we're moving!
Nothing's showing up.
You like big guns too? Check that building! Rock up, we're moving!
I want them to get in the building. Ah, there we go.
Rangers here, we're in combat! Heavy weapons
Get in the building.
in combat! Moving out.
Well, I just... There we go. Finally got in there.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Where'd our troops are dead.
I'm sure the commander let them win, as to not demoralize them. They're only reservists, after all.
Is that so, Commander?
Also, we have to do it again.
Well, let's do it again. And this time, no mercy. We're here to show them the superiority of our tactics and equipment, not to look like fools.
Copy. Relocating. Check a leg! Moving there now. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Striker ready! Armored transport reporting in. Weapons team ready. Vehicle engaged! Requesting
I get why he's not. I'm not
carrier ready. We're engaging.
still waiting for him to get into the damn building.
Weapons team in combat. Wing command. Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Personal carrier under fire.
Guys, this is gonna take a while.
Roger. We're on the move. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Striker reporting in. Striker engaged in combat. Roger. Engaging. Armored transport ready.
Why are they not shooting at this guy?
Pedal to the metal. Troop transport taking fire! Armored transport under fire! Hit the gas! Don't stay here, drive! Moving there now. Already there. One more hit and our vehicle's done! All hands! Establish a base of fire in that building. I want a base of fire in that building! Get covered! Move to that building! Hooah! Rangers, ready for action! We have a building to secure! Already there. Striker here. We're combat ready. Engaging the enemy. again, poor bastards! Keep moving! Move! Watch your spacing! Get your asses in that building! Good copy. Next waypoint received. 75th, at your orders. Rangers in combat, send your orders! Someone asked for a ride? Reconnaissance, ready for action. Moving there now. Troop transport, standing by. Engaging! Pedal to the metal. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Rangers ready for combat. Striker ready for combat. Rangers in combat, requesting orders. Our vehicle can't take much more of it. Target coordinates received. Engaging. Recon vehicle taking fire over here. Hit! Enemy spotted. Rock and roll! Roger that, we're engaging! Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Engaging! Roger, moving out.
Well, they're not spawning here. They're spawning way the hell over there.
Someone call for a cab? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Striker here. Roger, we're on the move. Moving out. Roger, moving out. Striker, ready for action. Copy, relocating.
There's intensive clicking going on here.
Armored transport, standing by. Our vehicle's getting hit! We need maintenance! Punch it, full speed!
Where?
Weapons team in combat, requesting orders. No fear!
I thought that's just what we had to do, is we just had to get into that space there.
Striker here, go ahead. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Target acquired, engaging. Personal carrier here. Our vehicle has been hit. Need repairs. Heavy weapons team taking fire. Move your asses! Let's go, boys! Light 'em up! Push 'em out! Lock and load! Troop transport reporting in. Already there. Rangers in combat. What are your orders? Vehicle status red. Situation's hot. 75th Ranger, at your command. Striker under fire.
Well, what is it? What does capturing the enemy sector entail? What do I have to do? Obviously, it wasn't running over that spawn point.
Target coordinates received. Engaging. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Weapons team in combat. Requesting orders. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker at your command, sir. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out.
I don't see what for them to. They had to get here to win, but I've already gone here and that didn't do anything. Is there someplace else? I don't see any place else.
Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close! Rangers here! Surrender is not a Ranger word! Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Roger, attacking the enemy!
There's that other ship there.
Move your asses, maggots! Get your gear, we're moving out!
Where's the car?
Stay in cover!
Send another car out here.
Rangers lead the way! Rangers at your command, sir! Rock and roll! No fear! Open fire! Engaging! If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder! Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Let's go, boys! Light 'em up! Striker standing by. Moving out. Armored transport, ready. Striker, ready for action. Ranger standing by. I love big guns. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
Well, that was a good show, Commander. But it demonstrates one thing. Our allies are not ready at all to defend themselves. Had it been the Russians in front of them today, they would have been slaughtered.
Failure is part of training, sir. They're only reservists. They will continue to drill.
Still don't know what the objective was, what we were supposed to take over. The only thing that I saw was this spawning point. And I went inside the spawning point and didn't do a damn thing.
First assignment, Commander. What about you, Major?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hold all the buildings? Yeah, I didn't.
Well, yeah.
There was always one that was open.
Him as CO. He was sidelined a long time ago, and you won't be able to advance your career if you stay attached to that sinking ship.
All right, well, what's next? Here.
Someone asked for a ride? Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out.
Am I not on the road? Of course not.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
What's going on here?
Some of our vehicles broke down, apparently. Thanks to the diagnostic system integrated into our vehicles, we can easily identify which part is damaged.
When a vehicle is hit, there's a chance of receiving a critical effect, reducing its abilities. There are 4 types of critical effects: detection, aiming, reloading, and mobility. 2 levels of significance, yellow and red. Fully repairing a vehicle removes the critical effects.
We cannot let that happen. Not today.
Don't worry, sir. We have the necessary supplies to repair them. The commander will call a cargo truck from the support group and make sure they bring a big load of supplies with them. As soon as the supplies are unloaded next to the vehicles, the crew will handle the repairs automatically.
Mash your motor. We gotta go. Heavy transport here, send traffic. Big road is ours. Looks like we got us a convoy.
Yeah, I'm just not getting it.
Need supplies?
I brought it over here. It's supposed to be automatic.
Logi here, send traffic. Hey, check out
I'm
this
not getting it.
they gave me.
It says to just bring them over here by the thing.
I got my ears on. Go ahead.
It says the left click actually where you want to bring it to.
Tactical truck ready to haul. Logi here, send traffic.
They're not doing anything.
I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Everyone wants to bring it in here.
Blindside backing. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Okay, here it says unload the supplies here.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Heavy transport here, send traffic. On the road again. Need supplies?
He's not unloading the supplies. It says the left click to unload. Supplies are brought from the reinforcements menu. Select the truck. Click on the supplies to fill the truck. Call on the truck with the left menu. Yeah, okay, I did that. Click the unload button. So let's click. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go.
The truck was almost empty. We need more supplies than that.
Get out of this. Okay. Shoot.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Tactical truck ready to haul. End of the line, everybody out. Logi here, send traffic.
The vehicles are now fully operational again.
Perfect. Now let's move on. That's all well and good, but I'm not here for these trifles. I've got a major fighter jet contract to attend to.
Go ahead.
So here's the real showstopper. I want you to demonstrate its air-to-ground and air-to-air capabilities for our guests.
Take a seat, Miller. I'm in charge here.
Ah, General. I was wondering when you'd come out of hiding. So, what's on the menu, Chef?
We'll start with a classic. Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah, like in '91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller! Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets.
Those are the marked targets.
Planes must work in coordination with recon to target enemy ground units. The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Let's gun something down.
So I have to click on the plane first, and then
Flight plan updated.
apparently it hasn't been updated.
Solid copy. Diving on target. Changing course. New course set. CAS inbound. Danger close.
I guess you can't program multiple targets. I thought the A-10 was called a Warthog. It says A-10C, so
CAS mission confirmed.
that took long enough.
Sound of that gun always gives me chills. It reminds me of, well,
Direct
whatever.
hit confirmed.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Use the return base command to send the plane back to base, which is where's that at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's going to take. This is going to take a lot of memorization. We're going to be screwing up quite a bit.
Calling a Harrier to make a bombing run.
Oh, great. Another old crate.
I was just going to say I'm starting to feel sick, which reminded me about you. How you feeling today, Perpetual? And flu getting better? I don't know where's this Harrier coming from. I'm not seeing it. I made it.
Proceeding is
There we
flagged. Ready, pickle. Preparing to pickle.
Altitude.
Jump jet standing by.
Bombing run works like strafing runs. Right-click on the enemy or use the order to find the orientation. Strike. Alright, well, we've clicked. Seems he doesn't want to do it, though. Okay, it looks like it's on now. Nope. Why does he keep circling around?
Harrier ready.
Circled again. Come on, dude. What the frick are you doing? We're gonna do it again.
New bearing set. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Don't miss him. And he went by and he dropped the bomb. Come on, dude! What the hell? He said it was. Oh, there it goes.
Attack run complete.
Send a plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Fencing out.
No, it didn't. We did take everything out.
All right, Commander, send in the F-15EX now.
Finally.
What's that supposed to hit? It's this tank right here.
This plane is equipped with a laser designation pod and smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
Click the button multiple times to prepare multiple strikes. I only need one.
Strike coordinates received.
Pretty shitty.
The big bird is in the air. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Inbound.
The target is still standing, Commander. Don't make us look like fools. We're here to demonstrate the capabilities of this plane, not your lack of competence.
That would be me.
Munitions on target. Nice firework.
He didn't fire anything. Oh, come on. Fire, you fool.
Eagle copies. Close air support incoming.
Wow, he missed everything.
Complete. Good effect on
That was, I wouldn't call that a precision strike. Wow, he sucks.
Roger. Strafing the area.
Sure don't look like restricted area. It looks like you're flying away. Nope, nope. Click on the thing. Where's the, I don't see the laser ability. Oh, there it is. Right click on the target to select an attack. We don't have anything left to do. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, we use a Sidewinder. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to do this. Oh my fucking god. Precision strike. Right click. Laser strike. Left click. Left click. Left click. Left click, and he doesn't. Just moves away.
Eagle copies.
On here. Let's click on the side one. Precision strike. Multiple times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Eagle mission ready.
Fucking god. 1, 2, 3. Laser strike. It's like, no, we're not going to shoot. All right, let's try it one more time, shall we? All right, we click on the plane.
Standing by for orders.
We click on the weapon. Click on precision strike. Click on that multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Coming around now.
Laser. Boom. There. Now the laser's going.
You see, make
I was doing the same thing over and over again.
now. you
I guess I just have to.
tell the problem
As I
and you let it do the job for you.
Well,
as I say constantly, I have to enunciate what I'm doing for it fucking works.
human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
Roger, flying there. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
They're not firing now. Where is he?
Airstrike is go for effect.
Way off. Where the fuck is he shooting at? I guess we don't do the laser one for this, huh?
Direct attack pattern confirmed. Turning to new heading.
I don't want it to. I'm trying to. It says right click to cancel this, and yeah, it's just not doing it. He's just circling in that spot. Still got to do this. And it says click the multiple times.
Going for effect.
Oh. No.
Changing course.
No, I'm right clicking. He's shooting way the fuck over there. I don't. Literally, he's firing at him like 3 minutes after I've clicked the thing. Well, not 3 minutes game time. I mean, I clicked over here, and that's where he's firing after he's already moved all the way over here. I don't. And after I put in the laser, which he at least should have been firing right over here. So I don't get it.
Eagle here.
He's not letting me. It doesn't let me. It only lets me target the vehicle. It doesn't let me. It's not letting me like. It only lets me target the vehicle. It doesn't let me target like right here. And then, given the fact that I don't know when he's going to fire his thing, it doesn't help me a damn bit.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
All right. Well, it's got to be a precision strike, obviously.
Mission received. Strike successful.
Oh, what did he do? He fired over here again, didn't he? See, I'm not getting it. He's just not doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's firing.
New heading set. Eagle ready.
He's firing right here is where he's going to fire.
Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
What is that? Yeah, that's just bullshit. There's no way I'm going to be able to figure that out. Especially if you've got like 20 different things going on. Please. I mean...
CAS is on the way.
Oh, come on.
The big bird is in the air.
Fire.
Attack run complete. Heading back. Dive attack confirmed.
It's not letting me laser sight it up here. It's not letting me do that. Oh, okay, there it did. But given the fact that, look, see, I have no idea when he's going to fire his missile, it doesn't freaking help me any. He's, well, no, see what, he didn't even fire over there. He fired over here somewhere. I'm just not, I'm not getting this. This doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. It says to do this, hit this, click multiple times. Okay. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only going once.
Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
He didn't fire anywhere where the He didn't fire anywhere where the missiles were, where the laser is. He's like firing all the way freaking over here. It's just not doing it.
Rolling on the target area. Coming around now.
Oh, I don't. Guy's gonna fire definitely over there. Let's Google it, see if anybody's got anything to say on it. Yeah, none of this stuff helps. Tells me to either use a specific type of missile, which it's not doing, and it's not available, or it's telling me to. It's telling me a bunch of things that it's not an option.
New course set. Eagle, standing by for orders.
No, I canceled. I canceled. He's still not firing over there, so it doesn't matter. He's just flying around. Oh, now he finally fires after running around. Look how far the guy went. He went from here all the way to here before he fired his missile. Anyway, then the fucking missile landed way the fuck over there. What the hell? I don't get it. Don't make no sense.
Eagle here.
And it's supposed to be a precision attack.
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
But he's still got his laser sight set over here. Just not getting it. He hasn't even fired the fucking missiles yet. It's like 20 seconds after I did it. He still hasn't fired the missiles.
Eagle, standing by.
He hasn't. Oh my fucking god! Come on! This is like really getting to be annoying. Get the fuck off of this thing! And it says click the button multiple times to prepare missile strike. What button? What button do I click? Do I click the right button or do I click the left button multiple times? That's the right button. Nothing. Left button. Nothing. It's not fucking good. Not fucking make it. Doesn't make a damn bit of sense. And I don't want to stop because I gotta. I'll have to do the whole goddamn campaign thing again. So.
Eagle, mission ready. Map of the Earth. Eagle copies.
It's not fucking doing anything.
New bearing set. Eagle copies.
All right, we got the plane. We left click on that. All right, we're gonna drop 6 frickin' things on it. Where is he? Unbelievable. I guess we gotta do it all over again. Where's our plane?
Eagle here. Roger that. Strike area confirmed.
He's gonna miss completely. Well, at least we got closer this time.
Eagle, standing by for orders. Airstrike is go for effect.
Come on, hurry up! Fuck. Jesus Christ. Look, he's like over 100 yards away from the time he said he's going to fire his damn missiles. Your missiles fucking work like that, you never fucking hit anything.
Eagle here. Send mission. Over.
Apparently we only have, these are the only weapons that we can use for precision targeting. Because none of the rest of these work. Alright, we'll go land and we'll get another damn plane.
Inbound.
Mine's- I don't know where I'm supposed to be at.
Eagle ready. Eagle standing by.
We haven't been ready yet. Oh my god!
The big bird is in the air.
Hitting him the key button.
Eagle mission ready. Strike coordinates received.
Yeah, fine. He's gonna be way over here by the time he hits.
Eagle copies. Fight by fight.
Like, you don't copy anything.
Going for effect.
Closer.
Eagle standing by for orders.
Maybe. Maybe. He turns right there. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's like, yeah, we're going to target right here. And so he goes all the way over here, turns, and he still hasn't dropped his load. Fuck. It's insane.
Roger that. Strike area confirmed.
Well, according to the last one, if he does it like the last one, it should be perfect. Oh my god. You not only gotta lead him, but you gotta predict where he's gonna turn.
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Okay, we locked the target when he's over here, so that means we're predicting that he's gonna turn right here. See?
Dive attack confirmed. Airstrike complete.
You didn't even drop anything. I'm still waiting for something to drop.
Back to home plate.
Unbelievable. But there's got to be something with the laser thing that you can plug in there that I'm not doing, that it doesn't explain at all. And this is ridiculous. Because there's no way that this is you're supposed to predict where they're going to freaking turn, yeah, there's just no way that this is a precision strike. This is like a strike with a freaking psychic medium sitting in behind me. Well, he's gonna go this way for another 10 seconds, and then he's gonna turn. He's gonna make a right turn at a 175-degree angle, and then he's gonna go another 150 yards that way. and that's not even 150. I mean, we're talking. That's probably 100. That's probably a football field right there. So that's like 100, 200, 300, 400 yards. There's like 400 or 500 yards between here and here. It's just no fun. So there's got to be some kind of there's like an extra button in there that I have to hit that I haven't figured out. Because this isn't even, I mean, this is not leading the guy. I mean, this is predicting where he's going to be a minute and a half from now. That's not leading somebody. Leading is knowing 5 or 6 seconds in advance where they're going to be. Anything more than that, you're just like, you got a psychic medium behind you telling you what to do. So what? I gotta wait till I get the $300 or $430 or whatever. I'm not gonna start this over either because that means we got to do everything again, which is what the one guy was bitching about in the. One guy bitched about it. There were like 4 videos that were out last night on the game. I only briefly watched 2. One of them, he complained, he's like, well, there's no save in the campaign thing, so it's broken. You can't really play it. Just, we're sitting here doing this shit right now. We gotta wait. Am I even acquiring anything right here? I don't think so. I haven't seen this thing move up. This is ignorant. This is supposed to be a tutorial. This part is supposed to be a tutorial. Sitting there making me wait for him to come out with another thing is just ignorant. It's not, the money's not moving up. Oh, it basically says if you are unable to complete the error tutorial in Broken Arrow, you might not be able to continue progressing in the game. Precision strike. Oh, it says here, a recent patch. I'll show you. A recent patch may require precision strikes to originate from a high altitude, might struggle to reach the necessary height before releasing coordinates, forcing them to circle back. Laser targeting ensure laser is actually targeting the moving unit and that the munition is laser guided. I've only got 3 different fucking munitions that I can use. If using units like the, make sure you, I'm using, it's in the tutorial, in the air tutorial, which is using the American plane. I don't want to restart it. I have to start all the way from the beginning then. And I'm not getting, I can't get, I'm going to have to because it's not going to let me fucking go on now. As the tank is what? Well, not 3/4, about. explained above. Yeah, it's not going up, so it looks like we're gonna have to frickin' start it over. Fucking believable. I want to start the whole damn thing. And I guarantee you this is the last fucking mission, too. Oh. All right. Well, if it makes me start this whole damn thing again, we'll try a skirmish. Because I'm not going to do this whole thing again. It's still not going up. So I'm screwed here. It's not going to give me any more. Right. And well, you're not letting me do anything, so I've got no choice.
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen me on the news? Miller keeps calling and won't give me a break if I don't throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander. Show him around the base. Do
Yeah, screw that. All right, we're done with that. All right, we'll try skirmish then. There's no saving. It just says all that save team data will be lost. Well, there's no saving. It wouldn't let me. I was pretty much at the end of that tutorial campaign. I had to destroy a moving tank with precision guided munitions from the plane. It wouldn't let me it wouldn't let me lock in the laser. It wouldn't. And when the time between when I fired the missile, or when the guy on the plane said that the missile was being fired, that usually happened about 10 seconds after I actually fired the missile. But the time between that and when the missile was actually launched was another 10 seconds. So it was about 20, 30 seconds between the time when I actually fired the missile between when it was launched, which means that the tank moved here. Well, okay, the tank moved like this and like this, basically moving because the tank moves in a square, basically. And there we go. He was moving in a square. Okay, so if I fired the missiles when he was here, the missiles wouldn't actually launch until he got about way down here. Even if I fired the missiles right when he made a turn, he would make another turn before they actually landed. And so I got to the point where I was getting the timing down, because they landed like either the tank would either be right here and the missiles would land in front of them and in back of them, or they would just like right in back of them or right in front of them. But I ran out of missiles, so I had to go get another plane. Well, it wouldn't give me another plane. I had to wait till income goes. I got 430 income, and I was stuck at 355, and it wasn't going up anymore. So I had to stop. And there's no save, so I had to basically do the whole entire mission again. I mean, from the beginning, from picking up the damn guy and going. So I wasn't going to do that. Not tonight. So we're gonna we'll try a skirmish. I'll probably get my ass kicked here, but I don't really care. Just a random map. Why can't I just select a random thing here? I just picked a map. I'm not. No, I just want to go up against one. I don't want to go up against. There we go. Does this mean I have to select my thing, or is this a random? No, let's go. There's a start button. What do you mean? I mean, it's 1 versus 1 against the computer. Battle against AI opponents. Let's want one. I gotta. Oh, I guess I gotta close all these slots first. There we go. Now, what do you got to do to start? If I hit leave lobby, is that going to make me go back, though, isn't it? No, this is PvE. See, I can change this all around. Unbelievable. Battle against AI opponents. Choose map. Boom. Difficulty. Easy. Nope. 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 And close, close. Oh, there we go. Launch. There we go. Fine. The battle is divided into 3 phases of equal duration. Capture more objectives and destroy more units than the enemy to receive victory points. See, I don't like this kind of thing. I mean, it's a war game, so it should be played until you destroy the other one's base or all of their units. So where's me and where's him? Okay, there's him up there.
Приказ понял. Едем. Кораблем. Давай, давай. Пути.
Oh, damn it.
Чё встали? Встречаем. Поехали, потом заведешь.
Well, since we did so bad with the air, I'm going to stay away from the air.
Быстро на позицию. Понял, принял, едем. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Вперед, вперед!
I don't know what that means. And obviously, these infantry guys haven't wound up in the thing. I don't even see the infantry. I don't see any of my units, actually. I see a bunch of cars. But I don't see any of the tanks that I placed. I see nothing. Oh, there they are. They're all moving from way the hell down here. We should change our strategy around.
Врубай штору. Куда вас доставить? Т-72, слушай. Выполняю. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Where's that coming from?
Выдвигаемся. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Мы ведем транспорт на поле боя. Прием. Транспорт, слушаю. Арт-расчет на связи. Нет, слушай, ведем бой. Пехота, вы под обстрелом. Баха здесь, ведем бой. Подобстреляем. БМП внимательно слушает. Двойка. Командир, у нас 300-й. Выдвигаемся. Я ранен, машина выведена из строя. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
I don't see their. Well, that didn't take very long, huh?
Вторые на приеме. Есть кто дома? Добавим жару? Принял, зачищаем. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Потопали. Пехота на приеме. Занимаем позицию. Это пехота. Не тормозим! Быстрее! Уже в пути. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Тут засада. Мехвод, каску подожми. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Это огневая поддержка. Минометный расчет здесь. Квадрат 22, по улитке 3. Пехота ждет приказа. Убивают нас! Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Огневая поддержка в бою.
Boy, that didn't take long, huh?
Пехота здесь. Это пехота. Бог войны слушает. Готов. Танки грязи не боятся. Сделаю. Готов сотрясать землю. Еду туда. Пехота ждет указаний. Тук-тук. Кто там? Погнали. Понеслась. Вперед. Быстрее. Туда. Пехота ждет приказа. Так точно, заходит. Т-72 на связи. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Хороший дом для обороны. Парни, живее, живее давай! Шевели поршнями! Двигай жопой! Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Вылетел к цели.
See, I don't. There's got to be a way to get rid of this stuff.
Летим.
This victory condition bullshit. I'm not a fan of that stuff.
Новая точка получена. Траектория полета обновлена. Нас подбили.
Ah, shit. We'd lose our helicopter. I should have sent him up higher, huh?
Без проблем.
Let's just get the cheap one.
Пехота на приеме. Понял, идем на зачистку. Летающий калаш слушает. Точку опоры вызывали. Подстерегаю деревья.
It said 32 minutes, so. Alright, well. Is there a way of getting rid of that? What's the word I'm looking for? So no, you have to play with the stinking. You have to play with the stinking victory goals. You can't get away with it and do it like complete victory or not. No, 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 no. This map. There's no way of getting rid of the picture. So. Ah. I guess tomorrow we'll play through the campaign mode again. See if we can't get through that thing, but I'm not gonna. I'll try it once and then we'll go to the skirmish mode again. Okay. Battles by 3 phases: capture, move objectives, and destroy units. Enemy receive a map and phase. You can also win if you capture all of the objectives at once. This is me. I guess these are the objectives that we have to capture. Was rivers or roads?
Быстрее! Двигай жопой! Двигайся, блядь! Быстро на дорогу! Повышаю обороты! Громко и четко. Экипаж готов. Выдвигаюсь. Где тут коробочки?
Вертушки на приеме.
Should have done that first, huh? Well, we know in the future, when the shit's that far away, we gotta load up. We'll load up the infantry and then fly them over there.
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим туда.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Погнали.
Туры, слушай. Принял, выдвигаемся.
Проверим все сенсор.
Техозинцы ждут ваших приказов. Тук-тук. Вертикальная на связи. Выше нас только звезды. ГРУ слушает. Дома есть кто-нибудь?
Коробочка на приеме. Выдвигаемся. Прием. Кто здесь? Понял.
Движение. Вертушки здесь. Студенческий строительный отряд на связи. Пути. Вертикальная на связи. Даем ходу. Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Теряем боеспособность.
По нам отработали. 333. Работаю. Т-72 готов к работе. Сейчас мы их сожжем.
Авиация слушает.
Минометный расчет на связи. Т-72 готов. Минометный расчет слушает. Минометный расчет на связи.
Where's that other helicopter at? Get shot down? Here so. I don't see him anywhere.
Вертушки на приеме. Новая точка получена.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Заряд!
Возгорание бака, выхожу из зоны.
МТ на связи. Мы под огнем. Бегом! На дорогу! Минометный расчет здесь. Приказ понял. Командир, я долго не протянул. Бог войны слушает.
Это пехота, у нас есть 300 и 200.
Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Минометный расчет слушает.
Where'd they go?
Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда.
Where's my helicopter? Did it get blown up? Looks that way.
Минометный расчет на связи. Т-72 вызывали? Понял, принял. 72-ка. Минометный расчет ждет дальнейших указаний.
Keep trying to do the this thing with the Q and E buttons.
Минометный расчет на связи. Ведем бой.
Противотанковое подразделение, бьемся.
They should be firing right away.
Минометный расчет здесь. Становится жарко.
Штуры в действии. Надо их выбить.
Т-72 на марш. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Прием. То есть. Тревог. Цель.
I'm not getting with the right click or left click. Sometimes it's firing with the left click. Sometimes it's firing with the right click.
Штуры в действии. Пехота на связи, у нас потери.
Говори, куда накрыть. Перемещаясь на заданную позицию.
Не останавливаемся! Двигайся, блядь!
Нам бы за горку или в лесок, а то кирдык. Педаль в пол. Запускай машину. Погнали. Да, знаком.
So we're losing 70 to 30 now. Turn around.
Т-72 на связи.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи.
Минометный расчет здесь. Поехали, потом заведешь.
Вторые в вашем распоряжении. Палим всех!
Not enough.
Устроим засаду.
Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Быстрый марш! Пути. Т-72 готов к работе. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Никто не выживет.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Bullshit. That means heard. I heard. I listened.
Минометный расчет здесь.
Вертушки здесь. Летим туда.
Куда вас довести? Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Огневая поддержка на связи. Меняем ППД.
Танки грязи не боятся. Минометный расчет слушает. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Т-72 слушай. Т-72 готов продолжить бой. Т-72 слушай. Мы под огнем. Громко и четко. Цельтесь, дефицируйте, стреляйте.
ВОП на связи.
Боевая готовность экипажа.
Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели.
Вступаем в бой. Коробочка на приеме. Бог войны слушает. Закрыть площадь.
Да. Вторжение.
A lot of moving around on this thing. Let's go over here.
Т-72 готов. Запускай машину.
Вертушки здесь.
Экипаж готов. Выдвигаемся. На максимальных оборотах. Поехали. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Выдвигаемся.
Вертикальная на связи. Траектория полета обновлена.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Уже в пути. Выполняю. Минометный расчет на связи.
Happened. My there it is.
Слушает. Готов. Заряд.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Нужна подвоза на свален. Работает. Враги на моем пути. Огонь. Т-72 готов. Убери их. Т-72 на связи. Ведем бой.
I'm hitting the wrong button here. There's my helicopter.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Коробочка на приеме. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказов. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Меняем ППД. Еду туда. Без проблем. Работаю.
Working on it.
Минометный расчет здесь. Нехватка витаминов. Никто не выживет. 333. У нас трех.
See, with these guys, right-clicking is firing. With the tanks, it's left-clicking.
Командир, у нас потери. Бог войны слушает.
It's confusing,
И горизонт
to say the least.
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Нас тут конкретно зажали. Приказ понял. Едем. Т-72 готов к работе. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает.
Why isn't that turned blue?
Без паники. Мы еще живы. Т-72 на связи.
Where's my?
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Работаю. Быстро на позицию. Да-да, с ветерком. Быстро на дорогу. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. БМП на связи. Транспорт здесь.
Firing at something over there.
Бог простит. Зачистить здание. Прием. Кто здесь? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Поехали. Минометный расчет слушает. Приказ понял. Минометный расчет здесь. Выдвигаюсь. Нехватка витаминов. Парни, живее! Живее! Т-72, слушай. Отделение поддержки на приеме. Проверить здание. Танки грязи не боятся. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Транспорт, слушаю.
Oh, we gotta stay in there for a certain length of time.
Команды газы! Лопаты наготове. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Транспорт здесь. Бог войны слушает. По нам отработали. 333. Транспорт заказывали. Транспорт на связи. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Боевая готовность экипажа.
Oh, I shouldn't have to I shouldn't have to click on them to do it. They should automatically be shooting.
Минометный расчет на связи.
At least ones who are like right in range, or at least the ones that are shooting at us.
Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы. Транспорт ждет приказа. Противотанковое подразделение на связи.
Nice. Where are these infantry dudes at?
Вертикальная на связи. Бог войны слушает. Перемещаясь на заданную позицию. Минометный расчет слушает. Накрыть площадь. Огневая поддержка на приеме. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Эхо здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Летим. Куда вас завести? Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Никто не выживет. Минометный расчет здесь. Приказ понял.
Where's that helicopter? No.
Ожидаю. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Пиздец, мы в такой замес попали. Бог войны слушает. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Командир, у нас потери. Вертикальная на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Пехоты 200-е. Пехоты много 200. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Минометный расчет слушает. Заряд! расчет на связи. Повышаю обороты. Перехват на дорогу. Педаль в пол.
Well, we're doing better than we did the last time around.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Минометный расчет здесь. Не достанем. Не могу выполнить приказ.
Вертушки здесь.
Минометный расчет слушает. Как бы я этого не хотел, приказ выполнить не смогу.
Разведка на. Граната идет первой.
Бог войны слушает. Никого не вижу. Минометный расчет на связи. Ведем бой. Ударю громко.
Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Огонь по цели.
Т-72 вызывали? Понял. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Готов. Минометный расчет слушает.
Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели.
Клякарю! Отделение в налете.
Атакуем! Второй, ты жив?
Понял, принял, едем. Мехвод, газку поднажми.
Приказ понял, едем. У пехоты потери. Транспорт заказывали?
Громко и четко. Вперед!
БМП слушает.
Подогрей, пацанов.
Did I lose my helicopter again? Damn it.
Экипаж готов. Принял. Минометный расчет на связи.
Коробочка на приеме. Коробочка на приеме. Двигай жопой!
Прием. Кто здесь?
Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов.
Погнали.
Погнали.
Бэха, слушай. Выдвигаемся.
Говори, куда накрыть. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда.
No, just stay here.
Просто трясать землю.
Т-72 готов к работе. Танки грязи не боятся.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Уже в пути. Транспорт заказывали? Даю огня.
Бог
расчет слушает. Никого не вижу. Работаю по цели. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Бог войны слушает. Мы под огнем. Т-72 на связи. Еду туда. Минометный расчет на связи. Т-72 вызывали? Нет. Без проблем. Экипаж готов.
Shit, I walk away for a second and I lose my, dude.
Тебя слушает. Ведем бой. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Небо под контролем. Нас 300-й.
It's a helicopter.
Вертушки здесь.
Where are those troops at?
Вертикальная на связи. Новая точка получена. Т-72 слушай. Выдвигаюсь. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь.
Oh, what are you doing? You're supposed to pick up this guy here.
Авиация слушает. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Замочу всех.
It's a lot of Red Alert vibes. Of course, with the air, which I haven't been able to incorporate yet, it'll be completely different.
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Громко и четко. ПТшники здесь. Мы под огнем. Быстрый марш. Пути. Траектория полета обновлена. Сделаю. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Т-72 на марш. Вертушки здесь. Туры в вашем распоряжении. Вертушки на приеме. Вонючий случай. Минометный расчет слушает. Бог войны слушает. Парни, живее, живее давай! Куда вас доставить? Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Минометный расчет здесь. Туры в действии. Пиздец, мы в какой замес попали? Разнесем их на куски. Враги на моем пути. Огонь! Работает.
Working on it. That's what it said. Работай. Helicopter. Pick that dude up yet?
Вертушки на приеме. Летим. Минометный расчет слушает. Транспорт ждет приказа. Д-72 на связи. Цельтесь, дефицируйте, стреляйте. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Бог воины слушает. Четкий подпис. Д-72 готов к выполнению дальнейшего задания. Надо бы подлечиться.
Hey, we made it up to 50-50.
Еду туда. Громко и четко. Поехали. Минометный расчет слушает. Бронетехника принимает шквальный огонь. Минометный расчет на связи. Тут засада. Я тормозил.
There's my helicopter. My helicopter blew up again.
Никто не выживет. Транспорт на связи. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Выполняю. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. 333. Еще один такой удар, и мы все. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Работаю. Поехали, подтопли. Понял, принял. Минометный расчет здесь. Ударю громко. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Куда вас довезти? Статус близок к критическому. Не могу выполнить приказ. Как бы я этого не хотел, приказ выполнить не смогу. Без паники. Мы еще живы. Повышаю обороты. Быстро на позицию. Да-да, с ветерком. Коля более. На максимальных оборотах. Уже в пути. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Минометный расчет на связи. Накрыть площадь. Не прошло. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Пехота на связи, у нас потери. Бог воины слушает.
They're really starting to beat me again.
Заряд. Опаньки. Минометный расчет слушает. Заводи мотор. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем.
Ah, look at that. With 1 minute left, we're going to wind up losing it. We were almost there.
Т-72 вызывали? Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Летим туда. Прием. Кто здесь? Выдвигаемся. Арт-расчет на связи.
There's no way we're going to get it back in 10 seconds. Well, it was a lot better than the last time, that's for sure. I'm going to take another break, and we'll do it again. We'll try a different map, of course.
Вертикальная на связи.
Total defeat. All right, I'm going to take a short break and get me some more ice water. And we will continue on. Take this time to give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you have not already done so. I will be back momentarily. I will leave you with some... Alrighty then. Oops. So, I just remembered I have to do laundry and I haven't started, so we're going to be on here for at least another 2.5 hours. So I got 2 loads to do. Plus my arms were. There's a lot of clicking and stuff for this. All right. Skirmish again. This map, there it says Milwaukee Gap. Oh, this time I'm the US? No? Well, I keep getting this. I keep getting the same one. Yeah. Staying away from the air for Battle survives 3 phases. Capture more objectives, destroy more units than the enemy, secret points at the end of the phase. You'll also win if you capture all the objectives at once. I guess those are all the objectives. Deployment phase. I don't like the graphics of this one.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Запускай машину. Штурма, выходим на дорогу. Быстро на дорогу. Не останавливаемся. Быстрее.
See any of those infantry units.
Вертушки здесь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Экипаж готов.
Well, that stuff's far away from us, huh?
Точки. Минометорасчет ждет ваших указаний.
Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена.
Пехота на приеме. Вас понял, двигаемся.
Пехота ждет приказа.
Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся.
Хорошо, слушаю.
Минометный расчет здесь. Минометный расчет слушает. Минометный расчет на связи. Еду туда. Бог войны слушает. Приказ понял.
Пехота здесь.
Probably jumping in. I should probably have dropped him over here first.
Вертушки здесь. Возвращаемся домой. Вертушки на приеме.
Wait a minute. Where the hell are you going? Oh, no. Are you telling me he had no troops? Oh, freaking heck.
Вертушки на приеме. Траектория полета обновлена. Даем ходу.
Выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся. Быстрее! Принял. Выдвигаемся.
That was a waste of my time.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Армейская
Come on,
авиация
pick the
слушает.
dudes up.
Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает.
Oh my God, pick these guys up. Please, pick them up.
Новую позицию.
Such a waste.
На связи. Перемещаемся. Видали вражеские танки? Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Армейская авиация слушает.
Why is he not picking them up?
Пехота.
Dudes, get in the fucking helicopter.
Вертушки на приеме.
Oh my fucking God, what the f...
Туда.
Well, I've already kind of wasted this one now, huh?
Полета.
Jesus Christ. Get in the building up there, you goddamn assholes.
Вертушки здесь.
Did I get the wrong kind of helicopter? That he can't carry troops?
Армейская авиация слушает.
Unbelievable. That's obviously a transporter.
Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели.
Запускай машину.
ПТшники. Хороший дом для обороны.
Бэха здесь. Пути. Минометный расчет здесь. Без проблем. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда.
Вертикальная на связи. Это пехота. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Why are they not loading up?
Вертушки здесь. Траектория полета обновлена.
Т-72 готов к работе. Т-72 слушай. Никто не выживет. Сделаю.
Атакую цель.
Еще один удар, и наш танк развалится. Транспорт здесь. Прижмем их.
Вертушки на приеме.
Еще один такой удар, и мы все.
Беглый огонь.
Т-72 готов продолжить бой.
That helicopter was a waste of time.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. В атаку! Вступаем в бой. Минометный расчет слушает. Минометный расчет на связи. Без проблем. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Коробочка на приеме. Сделаю. Без проблем. Только сначала успокоимся. Прикрытие под обстрелом. 333. Огонь по цели. Танки грязи не боятся. Крою. Ударю громко. Туры наготове.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Командир, у нас 300-е.
Установлен новый маршрут полета.
I don't understand why my helicopter's not picking up the troops this time around.
ВМП слушает. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Еду туда. Туры здесь. Кто там?
That made no fucking sense.
Вертикальная.
He's just not picking him up.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Это пехота.
I'm already screwed up with this thing.
Есть кто дома? Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке.
Вертушки на приеме. Летим туда.
Заводи мотор.
I don't understand why he didn't pick up the fucking infantry guys. You can pick up 21. Oh, this guy can't pick up any. Maybe I hit this guy twice.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Выдвигаюсь.
Захожу на цель. Летим. Координаты атаки получены. Двигатель встал, отхожу на базу.
That looks like I'm gonna lose already. I picked the wrong damn helicopter. That just screwed me all up.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Перемещаясь на заданную позицию. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял.
We don't even have one thing, do we?
Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Так точно, заходим. Транспорт здесь. Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. Засада. Транспорт на связи. Минометный расчет на связи. Не достанем. Готов сотрясать землю. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Если не сменю позицию, то мне конец. Понял, идем на зачистку. Говори, куда накрыть.
I just don't get it. Sometimes sometimes you have to fire with the left, sometimes with the right. But all right, well, I'm dead here. Starting, and I'll make sure I don't pick the wrong helicopter to start off with. Oh, we made it to 2. No, we haven't. It keeps giving me Russian automatically. No. Oh my god, stop. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, I have got to choose a map first. Oh, let's go here. Crush it. Well, that game I did better the second game. The third one I screwed up at the beginning. I picked the wrong kind of helicopter who didn't transport troops, and that kind of screwed me up. And from there, I just went down. So they crushed me right at the beginning. Going up against Nikita. Helicopter, get the right one. infantry, get one of these dudes, and then get me one of these dudes. Support, get one. Get those down there. Those there. Those right there. It's kind of spread out here, huh?
Понял.
So I say we go this way and then
Быстрый марш! Да-да, с ветерком! Погнали!
Двигай шопой! Давай, давай! Вертушки здесь.
Бог войны слушает. Минометный расчет слушает. Без проблем.
Уже в пути. Куда вас доставить? Я уж думал, нас забыли. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальные на связи. Даем ходу.
Минометный расчет здесь.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Понял. Поехали, потом заведешь.
Выдвигаюсь. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию.
Вперед, вперед! Погнали!
one of the drop them in the building.
Вылетел к цели. Армейская авиация слушает. Т-72 на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Сделаю. Коробочка на приеме. Выдвигаемся.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся.
Вертушки на приеме. Куда вас довезти? Т-72 вызывали?
Минометный расчет слушает. Еду туда.
Прием. Кто здесь? Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена.
Бог войны слушает. Приказ понял.
Заводи мотор.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Громко и четко. Транспорт заказывали? Бог войны слушает. БМП на связи. Уже еду. Машина готова. Приказ понял. Едем.
He's got this, but I don't see it.
Экипаж готов. Поехали.
He must have just came in and occupied it for a second.
Коробочка на приеме. Арт-расчет на связи. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда.
Where's this?
ПВО, докладываю.
Where'd my helicopter go? I don't see my helicopter. Why do I not see my helicopter? He was going to drop somebody off at another high rise. Over here, no. If he got killed, I didn't hear him get killed. There's no find out the buttons or I guess I have to make another helicopter.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Такси подано. Машина готова.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь.
Минометный расчет на связи.
Oh, that lights up that.
Приеме.
I must have gotten killed because I don't see him anywhere.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Let's go this way.
Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Минометный расчет здесь.
Вертикальная на связи.
You're shooting. There we go.
Войны слушает. Т-72 готов. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Готов. Нехватка витаминов. Работа по цели.
Hey, where'd he go? Why? He killed him. How did he kill him?
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Нехватка витаминов. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Вертушки на приеме. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке. Траектория полета обновлена. Координаты принял. Летим. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме. Скроемся за деревьями. Тук-тук. Кто там? Второй ранен.
Can you see my helicopter? But my helicopter can't.
Это птуры. Бэха, слушай. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Where are you going, dude? I want you to get into those buildings over there.
По коням.
I guess this is where the camo comes in handy, huh?
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Быстрей давай. Минометный расчет слушает. Готов сотрясать землю. Бог войны слушает. Вражеские танки наблюдали. Бог войны слушает. Говори, куда накрыть. Пехоты 200-е. Арт-расчет на связи.
Do not make it. We do not make it.
Транспорт, слушаю. Пути.
No! Come back here.
Без проблем. Транспорт на связи. Сближаемся. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Илья. Поехали. Катимся. Быстрее! Шевели поршнями! Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. По нам отработали.
He's kicking my ass again.
Опаньки! Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Работаю! Огонь на подавление! Эхо здесь. 72. Минометный расчет на связи. Минометный расчет здесь. Минометный расчет на связи. Без паники. Мы еще живы.
What the hell is this?
Готов к перевозке. Вертикальная на связи.
I didn't mean to do that.
Туры на приеме. Тут засада. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Мы в бою. Бог войны слушает. Транспорт в бою. Жду приказов.
Damn, he's just taking me out with this long range shit that he's got over here. Well, I made it to phase 2 this time.
Минометный расчет слушает. Т-72 слушай. Т-72 готов к работе. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Ничего не видно. Фокус на цель. Даю огня. Куда вас доставить? Курсант 22, Павлинский 3. Закрыть площадь. Транспорт заказывали? Громко и четко. Работаем. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Т-72 слушай. Замочу всех. Заряд! Огонь по цели! Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Зачищаем. Армейская авиация слушает. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Мы переезжаем. Т-72 готов. Принял.
Ooh.
Транспорт на связи. В бою, жду приказов. Танки грязи не боятся. Работаем. Уничтожить врага. Понял. Вертушки здесь. Вы Прилетел к цели. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Быстро на дорогу. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Вертушки на приеме. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Туры, слушай. Принял. Занимаем позицию. 72-ка. Минометный расчет слушает. Снабжение заказывали? Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Бог войны слушает. 333. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Вертушки здесь. Логистика готова. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Вонючий случай. Транспорт ждет приказа. Уже еду.
Picking it up a little bit.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Заводи мотор. Пути. Выпрыгивай. Пехота здесь. Логистика здесь. Мы домой. Они нам краску поцарапали. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Минометный расчет на связи. Транспорт на связи. Минометный расчет здесь. Туры в вашем распоряжении. Проверим этот дом. Бэха, слушай. Огонь по цели. Минометный расчет на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Это пехота, у нас есть 300 и 200. Слушай. Куда вас довезти? Прижмем их. Прикрытие под обстрелом.
Did I not get those bazooka guys in there? Ah, crap.
Транспорт на связи. Транспорт, слушай. Бог войны слушает. Никто не вызовет. Бог войны слушает. Командир, у нас потери. Чё встали? Двигайся, блядь! Поехали, потом заведешь. Мехвод, каску поднажми. Лопаты наготове. Минометный расчет слушаем. ПВО на связи. ПВО, слушай. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. БМП на связи. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Крою. Куда вас доставить? Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Фрезер. Огонь от направления. Транспорт заказывали? Уже еду. Нехватка витаминов. Бэха здесь, ведем бой. Вперед! Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Выдвигаемся. Понеслась. Двигаюсь к
Why are we not getting this?
Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт здесь. Куда вас довести? Вижу контакт. Нехватка витаминов. Говори, куда накрыть. По нам отработали. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Вперед! Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Готов сотрясать землю.
We got blown away there, huh?
Т-72 на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Пехота ждет указаний. Принял. Арт-расчет на связи. Экипаж готов. Повышаю обороты. Т-72 вызывали? Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Транспорт, слушаю. Минометный расчет на связи. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Нехватка.
Oh, it's not looking good. We're not able to make it to the next phase.
Вертушки на приеме. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Минометный расчет здесь. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда.
Put this thing over here instead. No, we lost this.
Выше живы. Куда
We just can't take this thing over here. I don't know what the hell.
Вертикальная на связи.
God, the chopper.
Машина разведки, слушает. Заводи мотор. Бэха, слушает. Прием. Кто здесь?
Well, I made it to phase 3, but barely. I'm headed toward total defeat.
Выведен из строя.
Alright, I'll have to go. Let me, how do we pause it? Is there a pause here? Says there's a pause. 1320? Yeah, there's no pause.
Высоко, Кирдык. Бог войны слушает. БМП слушает. Минометный расчет слушает. Вторые в вашем распоряжении. Коробочка на приеме. Транспорт слушает. Транспорт заказывали? Нехватка витаминов. Танки грязи не боятся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Не могу выполнить приказ. Командир, я долго не протяну. Тук-тук. Коробочка на приеме. Выполняю. Статус близок критический.
Well, who the hell's firing at me?
Транспорт на связи.
It shows nobody's in the building. I guess it's because it's his,
Прикрытие под
I
обстрелом.
don't understand why my guys can't
У вас. Т-72 готов.
take this frickin' tank down here. See, that don't make no sense. This one frickin' tank took down all my dudes. Look, and now this guy appears out of nowhere? What the fuck is that? I had 3 guys around there. You telling me they didn't see him not parked there?
Т-72 готов к выполнению дальнейшего задания.
And now he did. Oh, come on. Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna see him do this again.
Быстро на позицию. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Alright, I'm gonna go fix this thing.
Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Поехали.
Let's turn everything. And turn it back on. How we doing? Is it looking good now? Well, it looks like we're synced, but it sounds like the game audio is out now. Even though it's showing like it's working in my OBS. Where are all those guys I just bought? There they go.
Куда вас доставить? Танки грязи не боятся. На максимальных оборотах. Транспорт ждет приказа. Атакуем на ходу. Эхо здесь. Есть контакт. Туры наготове. Понял, принял, едем. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Быстрее. Заводи мотор.
But now we're taking it over, huh?
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт здесь. Прием. Кто здесь? Накрыть площадь. Минометный расчет здесь. Контакт, контакт. Транспорт заказывали? Огонь и маневр.
Hey, we lost this one over here, though.
БМП на связи.
I sent two guys over here to so.
Тут засада. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Сближаемся. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Вижу контакт. Куда вас доставить? Атакуем на ходу. Т-72 готов. По нам отработали. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Минометный расчет на связи. Бог войны слушает. Работаю. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Огонь по цели. Транспорт здесь. Даю огня. Нехватка витаминов. Коробочка передает с поля боя. Крою. Минометный расчет на связи. Да, командир. Т-72 слушай. А куда огнем? Сокрушим их. БМП на связи. Есть контакт. Илья. Пути. Штурмуем позицию. В атаку! расчет ждет ваших указаний. Ударю громко.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
Транспорт на связи. Эхо здесь. Экипаж готов. Все, не отвлекай меня. Контакт, контакт. Минометный расчет здесь. Работаю. Т-72 вызывали? Бронированная ярость уже в пути. По нам стреляют. Транспорт, слушаю.
I don't see why we're not taking this over.
Куда вас доставить? Огонь и маневр. В авангарде. Семьдесят двойка. Атакуем на ходу. Бог войны слушает. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. 333. Штурмуем позицию. Чутка подбит. Куда вас завести? Сближаемся. Минометный расчет слушает. Готов. Атакуем на ходу. Есть контакт.
Maybe if we can take over those two in 49 seconds, might have a shot.
Эхо, слушай. БМП на связи, мы под огнем. Убери их. Вижу контакт. Транспорт заказывали? Без паники. Еще живы. Коробочка передает с поля боя. Прижмем их.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get it.
Пускают дымы.
But I got close, 44 to 56. So I think we might be able to take it next time. The game audio was fine. I couldn't hear it on my phone. All right, I'm gonna go check my laundry because I still have I have a load still to do. Well, I have a load to dry and I just have a load to still to wash. So I think the first load might be done already, so I'm enjoying myself now. That stupid thing. I need to go through it though because I need to know how to do the air combat stuff. I'm still with the targeting. I mean, if I go over here and I use the cursor and I hit the attack button and I hit the A button, then I know he's going to attack. But with some of the units, like the long range missile things, I don't know what they're called. But if I hit B or B, if I hit the right mouse button, he fires. With most of the other units, if I hit the right button, they just move. So yeah, no, I'll try the tutorial again tomorrow because I have to start it all the way from the beginning again. I'm not in the mood for that. So we'll do another skirmish. Have I done this one, Kaliningrad? Well, I know I didn't do this one. I keep getting the Russian dudes. Anyway, let me go check my laundry, and I will be right back, and we will start it up again. Well, it hasn't even started to rinse yet, so that means we're gonna get at least. I want to get my last load in the dryer before I go to bed, so it means we're gonna have at least 2 more skirmishes. Please give us a thumbs up if you haven't done so already, and subscribe to the channel. Now, Annie means random, so I want it to be random. But apparently random means Russian. Where's my... I don't know, screw that. Let's
понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Запускай машину. Педаль в пол. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Двигайся, блядь.
Where the infantry guys start? There it is.
Вертушки на приеме.
Где тут коробочки? Т-72 на связи. Громко и четко.
How you doing? I said come and pick him up.
БМП слушает. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Минометный расчет на связи.
Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
No, there's no tall buildings or Doppelman, huh? In any of these things. Oh, that just blows. Well, let's, there's no freaking tall buildings in any of these. Well, I don't like this one at all. Alright, let's go here. It's not buildings in that at all.
Зависаем.
Куда вас довезти? Транспорт на связи. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Уже еду.
Вертикальная.
My god! Dude, unload! Right there!
Т-72 слушай. Илья. Бог войны слушает. Минометный расчет слушает. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим туда.
Шевели поршнями.
Командир, у нас потери.
Еду туда. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Цели нет. Танки грязи не боятся. Лопаты наготове. Стрелок, цель. Бронетехника принимает шквальный огонь.
Those machine gunners took out three tanks like that. Oh, they got this dude over here too.
Минометный расчет здесь. Как бы я этого не хотел, приказ выполнить не смогу.
Look at the wall.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Огонь и маневр. Коробочка на приеме. Двигаюсь к точке. Минометный расчет слушает.
frick, man? Wait, he just...
Фокус на цель. Огонь по цели. Бог войны слушает. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Повышаю обороты. Да-да, с ветерком. БМП слушает. Сближаемся. Погнали! Огонь на подавление. А нам отработали. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи. Без паники. Еще живы. Минометный расчет на связи. Без проблем. Приказ понял. Выдвигаюсь. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Вертушки здесь.
Oh, like, there's no high grounder. What?
Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял, едем. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Минометный расчет здесь. Сильные повреждения. Возврат на базу.
There goes that helicopter.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Быстро на дорогу! Поехали!
Well, getting our ass handed to us here. We got one. We could take that one.
Громко и четко. Т-72 готов к работе. Запускай машину. Минометный расчет на связи. Без проблем. Куда вас доставить? Выдвигаемся.
My God, they're taking their freaking time.
Быстрый марш! Минометный расчет слушает. Транспорт ждет приказа. Сейчас мы торжем. Готов сотрясать землю. Чуть засада. Заказывали? Огонь и маневр! Минометный расчет здесь. Принял. Дыма. Минометный расчет на связи. Крыло еще открыть. Бог войны слушает. Никого не вижу. Минометный расчет в бою. Слушаю вас. Не могу выполнить приказ. Не достанем.
Are getting crushed here.
Хватка витаминов.
I don't see how they're sighting this guy at all. Or these two that were behind the building. There's no high ground in this one. So there's no way.
Мы под огнем. Т-72 на связи. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Как бы я этого не хотел, приказ выполнить не смогу. Принял. Минометный расчет ждет дальнейших указаний.
He's keep taking all my shit out with his long range stuff. My long range stuff does almost nothing.
Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Погнали. Пути. Машин разведки докладывает. Эхо здесь. Есть контакт. Понял, принял, едем. Машина разведки готова. Штурмуем позицию. Т-72 готов. Атакуем на ходу. Быстрее! Бог войны слушает. Цели нет. По нам отработали.
Rather quick.
Минометный расчет здесь. Как бы я этого не хотел, приказ выполнить не смогу.
машины пехоты здесь. Заводи мотор. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Минометный расчет слушаю. Не достанем. Никого не вижу. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Лопаты наготове. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт слушаю. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Куда вас довезти? Минометный расчет здесь. Не могу выполнить приказ. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Мы под огнем. Бэха слушает. Крою. ПВО ждет цели. Цели нет.
A frickin' little tank. How's he got that range?
Я слушаю. Ведем бой. Прокидываем пути. Огонь. Быстро на позицию. Тут засада. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
I still haven't been able to take that damn thing down.
Пути. Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Минометный расчет на связи. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт здесь. Коробочка на приеме. Бэха слушает. Бог войны слушает. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Никого не вижу. ПВО на связи. Штора! Куда вас довезти? Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Куда вас доставить? Минометный расчет на связи. Т-72 вызывали? Надо бы подлечиться. Как бы я этого не хотел, приказ выполнить не смогу. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем вы. Повторите. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Заряд. Минометный расчет слушает. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. ПВО, докладываю. Прижменный. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Выдвигаемся. Да, с ветерком. Штуры здесь. Бог войны слушает. Не достанем.
What is this?
пехоты здесь. Выдвигаемся.
It's just time to move everybody up a little bit. Let's get this dude.
Контакт, контакт. Минометный расчет здесь. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Перемещаясь на заданную...
Where the hell are they going? No, go over here, dudes.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Заводи мотор. Противотанковое подразделение на связи. Еду туда. Пехота на приеме. Понял, идем на зачистку. БМП, слушай. Даю огня. В атаку. Огонь по цели. Говори, куда накрыть. Бог войны слушает. Нехватка витаминов. Бэха здесь, ведем бой. Боевая машина пехоты здесь, мы в бою. Вижу контакт. Поехали, потом заведешь. Арт-расчет на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Приказ понял, выезжай.
What's that?
Это Птуры. Коробочка на приеме. Уже в пути. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. 72-ка. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Выдвигаюсь. Бог войны слушает. Перемещаясь на заданную позицию. Минометный расчет на связи. Без проблем. Только сначала успокоимся.
Ah, here we go. We're being attacked over here.
Ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь. Минометный расчет слушает. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Чутка подбит. Фокус на цель. По нам отработали. Минометный расчет здесь.
How's this guy hiding in here? But my guys can't. My guys are behind buildings. He's riding around on the road over here. And, yeah. Not getting that at all. Look, what did he just... Oh, look, he just magically appears right here. He just magically shows up. The fuck is that? Look, and of course, I can't see him. Even though I got a direct line of sight right here. Believable. It's just ridiculous. Come on. How does he appear right in the middle of the damn thing? You gotta go through roads. You can't just like freaking show up right here. I had 3 fucking tanks here. He was able to see all 3 of them. There's no height. Unbelievable.
Пехота под обстрелом! Противовоздушная оборона!
Look, they disappeared again. Fuck. God. You know why I bother with these little tanks? They would just keep getting killed.
Приказ понял, едем. Заводи мотор. Принял, выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Уже в пути. Пути. Принял, выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Приказ понял,
He took out all my stuff. How? He's got no line of sight for my guy that was hiding behind the building.
без паники. Пассажиры.
Yeah, I guess it's like Stalker too, where they can see through the walls. I got one dude sitting on the battlefield at this point.
Транспорт заказывали? Уже еду. Сделаю. Чё встали? Не останавливаемся!
Oh, I gotta take one of these things before they kill me, huh?
Эхо здесь. Сближаемся. Куда вас доставить? Есть контакт. Транспорт, слушаю.
I don't have any of the long range stuff over here though, huh?
Штурмуем позицию.
They're moving up slowly.
Вертушки на приеме. Видали вражеские танки? Транспорт здесь. Огонь на подавление. ВМП на связи. Крою. Даю огня. Нехватка витаминов. Транспорт на поле боя. Лопаты наготове. Прикрытие под обстрелом.
We just keep appearing there. Like, oh, we only had 1, but now we got 2. Oh, look. Oh, now we got 3 automatically. Our spawn point is wherever we want it to be. That looked pretty cool. Where the f...
Прижмем их.
Wow. They're like, well, we're just not gonna die. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. 5 dudes that couldn't kill that one guy. Didn't even do anything to him.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Бог войны служит. Нехватка витаминов.
Stop, just stop and fire! Stop and fire! 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 You know, before you lose sight of them. Unbelievable.
Здесь ведем бой. Огонь подстрели. Готов сотрясать землю.
Shoot the guy.
Без паники.
Of course. Of fucking course. Just. Unbelievable. We're long range weaponry, but instead of stopping and firing at you when we're told to attack, we're just gonna keep going straight at you. Unbelievable.
В бою мы на связи.
Oh, we're dead now.
Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
I asked you to pick him up a long time ago. Actually, I asked him to pick this guy up. Oh.
Вертушки на приеме.
Well, I'm dead now. The sudden death. I'm not going to be able to take over anything. They got destroyed, so we're not going to be able to take over anything in a minute.
Вертушки здесь. Даем ходу.
What? Did you not pick them up again? No, he did not. What are you doing?
На связи.
Fucking unbelievable. What the?
Вертушки здесь.
Oh my god. There's absolutely no freaking way now.
Армейская авиация слушает. Новая точка получена. Мехвод, газку поднажми. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Быстро на дорогу. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
And that's it. Alright, well, we're done.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке.
Yeah. I haven't taken any photos yet. I need to take at least one. Well, I don't like that map. I want something with at least a little bit of a city. Let's go to clean. All right, let me go check my laundry, and I will be right back. In the meantime, please subscribe to the channel and give us a thumbs up for effort. All right, attempt number 733. No. Well, we've got at least I've got at least two more skirmishes to go here, and if it continues like the last one, maybe three. So let's get to it. So far, it reminds me a lot of red alert. Better graphics. And even though I'm not that good with the interface yet, the interface is a lot better. We got 9 different targets here. Well, I guess we're gonna go for these two first. Where's his thing at? Oh, he's over here, huh? Yet. Well, I say we go for these two, or at least one of these, and then these over here. Try and take everything on this side of the room. Well, yes. Last time we only managed to take 2 different things.
Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Огонь и маневр. Уже еду.
So, Mr. Orson Cat.
Работаем. Понял, принял, едем. Быстро на позицию. Атакуем на ходу. Минометный расчет на связи.
Oh, come on.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Приказ понял. Двигай жопой. Бог войны слушает. Без проблем. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Вертушки здесь.
Yeah. Where's the helicopter?
Вертикальная на связи. Минометный расчет слушает. Сдавайся, блядь! Перехват, на дорогу! Коля, понял? Минометный расчет на связи. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда! Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Пустить дымы. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Минометный расчет здесь.
How the hell can he see that far?
Никто не выживет. Бог войны слушает. Квадрат 22, по улитке 3. Минометный расчет на связи. 333.
How does he see that far? Where the I'm like behind a freaking building here. And my guy hasn't even fired yet.
Работали. Если не сменю позицию, то мне конец. Минометный расчет в бою, слушаю вас. Да. Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. ПТшники! Нам бы за горку или в лесок, а то кирдык! Экипаж готов. Выполняю.
He destroyed everything that was in there. How? How does he find a line of sight to shoot from way the hell over there? I can't see any of his guys. He's not even firing. He's firing from way the hell over here.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Без проблем.
These guys just stood still. Like he took that guy out. How? How do you take that guy out? Unfucking believable. You gotta be shitting me. He sent 2 tanks across. They both got destroyed, but somehow he still managed to take this over without having anybody over here. And his dude, which was way the fuck back here somewhere, managed to take out my guy who was behind a building. I don't freaking don't fucking get it.
Вертушки здесь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Пути. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Найти и уничтожить. Мы под огнем.
Where the hell is he shooting from? He doesn't even have anybody in here. Right there, I see somebody over there. But where's my other dude? There's him. There was another one over here. Somehow he got blown to hell.
Вертушки на приеме. Координаты принял. Пехота ждет приказа. Бей по вспышкам. Минометный расчет здесь. И горизонт озарился пламенем. По нам стреляет. Фокус
Fuck is that? He's got magical cloaking. Look, I've got a guy over here.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Пути. Бэха, слушай. Куда вас доставить? Огонь на подавление. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Работаем. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Лопаты наготове.
No, I don't want you to move. I want you to stay hidden.
Расчет на связи.
No, stay hidden, you fool.
Готов. Транспорт здесь. Даю огня. Нехватка витаминов.
What the hell is that? He just like appears out of nowhere.
Вперед! Говори, куда накрыть.
We're superhero guys. We can do whatever the hell we want.
Меня слушают. По нам отработали. Транспорт на поле боя. Дыма. Засада.
And look, he killed my thing here. Hiding behind the damn building. He's got little missiles that can go up in the air and then they just drop 90 degrees down.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Выдвигаюсь. Куда вас довезти? Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Wait.
Найти и уничтожить. Транспорт заказывали? Прикрытие под обстрелом. Бэха здесь. Коробочка на приеме. Говори, куда накрыть.
I don't fucking get it. I just don't get it. They got the.
Без паники.
Then what's he doing? No, get in the fucking building. What the hell you doing? Nobody told you to get out.
Держим позицию.
And you're supposed to be picking this guy up.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Быстро на дорогу. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Принял, выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Пути. Выдвигаемся.
But somehow this guy manages to survive. Okay. What the frick are you doing, dude? Get in the damn building!
Хороший дом для обороны.
Like, as soon as I stop looking at him, he just stops. I don't want to go. I don't want to go over there. I was over there before. It's no fun over there.
Шустрее.
Go in this building.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Вертикальная на связи. Летим.
I'm try and put him in that building over there.
БМП на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. БМП слушает. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Приказ понял. Бог войны слушает. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда.
Let's put him in the forest.
Позицию. Вертушки здесь. Вперед! Вперед! Вертушки на приеме.
Drop him off.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Командир, у нас потери. Заводи мотор. Вижу контакт. Мы им сильно не нравимся. Я не могу.
Where'd the helicopter go? Take it out? Wow. I don't see any of my troops over here either.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Oh, what are they doing? Like, no, we're just gonna let them walk all over the place here.
Принял,
The
идем.
fuck, man?
Тут засада. Накрыть площадь.
I don't understand why they don't fire. I gotta automatically do everything? I mean, that's ridiculous. What if I have hundreds of units on the field? I gotta manually use 100. He should be firing at these guys right now. I shouldn't have to do this. If I want to attack someone else, I should. But they should automatically be firing at the enemy within range. Jesus, unless I've got him sitting on some kind of a cloak thing. Unbelievable.
Минометный расчет на связи.
All those tanks I just built are dead.
Вертикальная на связи. не протяну.
These guys are just like freaking cannon fodder.
Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Выдвигаемся. Принял, выдвигаемся. Да-да, с ветерком. Заводи мотор. Пехота на приеме.
Obviously, the helicopter didn't make it. It's freaking believable. Oh, and I lost my other thing too. Whatever these things are called, the howitzers or whatever.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Уже еду.
How can you not be?
ПГ, готовы стрелять. Помехи, повтори. Боевая машина пехоты здесь.
Well, it looks like we're not going to get through this one either. I just don't understand. One, my guys, they don't fire automatically when somebody comes into range. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. I can't believe I have to manually fire.
Пути. Отделение поддержки на приеме. Транспорт на связи. Штурмуем позицию. Вертушки здесь. Это огневая поддержка.
What do you mean sprint?
Заказывали?
Oh, there's something, huh?
Нехватка витаминов. Работаю. Команда газы. Куда вас доставить? Минометный расчет слушает. Эхо, слушай. Огонь на подавление. Вертушки на приеме. По нам отработали. АСА АКМ на боевом дежурстве. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Снаряд! Вертушки здесь. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Быстрый марш! Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Принял. Выдвигаем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Нехватка витаминов. Запускай машину.
Helicopter died before we got there, huh? Of
Выдвигаемся.
course. So.
Приказ понял. Едем.
It's unbelievable. I'm just not getting it.
Оса на связи! Сука, со всех сторон!
Oh, he's still alive.
Минометный расчет здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа.
That's it.
Бог войны слушает. Транспорт, слушаю. 333. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. По нам отработали. Лапсаты наготове. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Я ранен, машина выведена из строя. Сближаемся. Куда вас довести? Я уж думал, нас...
Oh, wait. Oh, come on. No. Orson, you need to move, baby. I can't see with your butt sticking up there.
Коробочка на приеме.
So those rockets, they died before I even got to fire one of them. See, I just don't fucking get it. They want me to control each unit individually? That just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can see if I want to, like, you know, I want to use this guy to target this guy over here, but I mean, if there's a unit that's in sight and he's in range, my unit is not like hiding, then he should be attacking. But for some reason, they can't kill this guy. That doesn't make any freaking sense whatsoever.
Т-72 на связи. Уничтожить врага.
Look at this.
Без паники. Слышишь, живы?
Well, we're gonna die again here.
Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Работаю по цели. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Понял, прием. Т-72, слушай. Уже в пути. Сокрушим их. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Военная машина пехоты здесь, мы ведем бой. Коробочка на приеме.
How does he not see him? There's no cover here. How does he not see him? He's like right fucking here, and now they can see him through the woods. But they're like, look, and they disappeared again. They're right here. How do they just disappear? No fucking sense. Don't make no goddamn sense at all.
We're not going to do anything here. We're freaking dead.
Выдвигаемся. Пути.
Stay. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Поставить купол. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, едем. На максимальных оборотах. 72-ка. Транспорт ждет приказов. Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Танки грязи не боятся. Заводи мотор. Транспорт здесь. ПВО ждет целей. Включить радар для обнаружения цели. ПВО на связи. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО слушает. ПВО, докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. БМП на связи. Есть контакт. Транспорт заказывали? БМП слушает. Огонь и маневр. Быстрый марш! Мехвод, газку поднажми. Да, с ветерком. Быстро на позицию. Еще один удар, и наш танк развалится. Эхо здесь. Контакт! Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Минометный расчет на связи. Работаю. Ударю громко. Мы под огнем. Ситуация горячая. Арт-расчет на связи. Коробочка на приеме. БМП слушает. Вижу контакт. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь. Никто не выживет. повтору. Минометный расчет слушает. Работаю. Нехватка витаминов. Закрыть площадь. Транспорт на связи.
I just killed all my dudes.
В атаку! БМП на связи, мы под огнем. Без паники, мы еще живы. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Включить радар для обнаружения цели. ПВО, докладываю. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Куда вас довести? Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Атакуем на ходу.
How the hell is...
Приказ понял, едем. Бог войны слушает. Заряд! Бог войны слушает. Квадрат 22, по улитке 3. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Пути. Штурмуем позицию. Перехват на дорогу! Педаль в пол! Транспорт здесь! Сближаемся! Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. 333! По нам отработали. Готов сотрясать землю. Никто не вызовет. Прикрытие под обстрелом. БМП на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Огонь по цели.
All right, well, I think I've learned a little bit. At this rate, it's going to take me 100 games to get to number 2. But we haven't used any of the air yet either, so. But they're not using air either, so. Teaspoons. Where's he starting at? I'm up here and he's down here. Not a lot of things this time around.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Заводи мотор. Пути. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке. Повышаю обороты. Быстро на дорогу. Минометный расчет слушает. Еду туда.
Ground view's pretty cool.
Понеслась. Уже в пути. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Не тормозим! Минометный расчет на связи. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Т-72 вызывали? Сделаю. Давай, давай! Без проблем. Вертикальная на связи. Минометный расчет здесь.
Боевая авиация слушает.
You load them up.
Эхо, слушай. Огонь и маневр. Куда вас носит? Боевая машина пехоты здесь, мы в бою. Прижмем их. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Засада. Ударю громко. Если не сменю позицию, то мне конец.
Oh, come on! How did he? Ah, bullshit.
Минометный расчет слушает.
And he's gone now too. Unbelievable.
Слушает. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Вперед! Нехватка витаминов. Скоро! Статус близок к критическому. Минометный расчет на связи. Вонючий сучий. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. А я нам краску поцарапаю. Боевая готовность экипажа. Запусти дымку. Без паники. Мы еще живы. Минометный расчет слушает. Никто не выживет. Работаю.
And he was, yeah. Yeah.
Пехота ждет приказа. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт, слушаю.
All my long range guys got blown up.
Понял, принял, едем. Минометный расчет на связи, ведем бой. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке.
He's in the woods. They're in the open field. How do they see him in the middle of the forest? Still, I don't get it.
Выдвигаемся. БМП слушает. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Выдвигаюсь.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Коробочка на приеме. Есть контакт. 333. Стоп, команда. Накрыть площадь.
Why is he not shooting?
Заряд. Арт-расчет на связи. Готов. Эхо здесь. Ударю громко. Минометный расчет здесь. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3.
Alright, you know what?
Говори, куда накрыть. Никто не выживет. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Вертушки здесь. Всем вниз. Траектория полета обновлена. Арт-расчет на связи. Командир, у нас 300-й. Говори, куда накрыть.
My fucking god!
Вертикальная на связи. Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Ударю громко. Держись, держись. Бог войны слушает. 333. Готов сотрясать землю. Заряд. Сильные повреждения. Возврат на базу. Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
Wow, they just don't want to fucking attack! I mean, I don't like.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
No, no, that's not you. I wanted the other guy.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Приказ понял, едем. РТ на связи. Мы под огнем. Бог войны слушает. Ракетная артиллерия слушает.
My god! Like what? You just like.
Т-72 на связи. Ведем бой. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Unbelievable, man.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Говори, куда накрыть.
Not firing. They're like, well, sometimes it works with the B button or the right button, and sometimes it works with the left button. That was the left button.
Еще один такой удар и мы ждем. Чутка подбит.
That's the left button. That's the right button.
Арт-расчет на связи.
That's the right button. It doesn't do anything. That's the left button. It doesn't do anything. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, we're gonna play another one. I'm just, I don't understand why they're not firing. He's got 6 rockets left. That's the left button. He's not firing.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
That's the right button. And he's not firing.
Я ранен, машина выведена из строя.
I don't fucking get it. I just don't fucking get it. Go check out old Google. Ah. Oh, see now it says here, after selecting the number of missiles to fire, get this, you need to press the fire button, which is the space bar on the keyboard. There was no freaking hint of hitting the space bar when I was looking. Oh my god. Ah. Let's go look at these settings here. If we don't have any issues, then we'll put everything on ultra. If we have issues, then we can back off a little bit. Leave that alone. Rolls. Decoy. Smoke cassette. Laser designation. Hell. How can you have two? Anyway, airdrop Y. Change out Y. E. And we know that. Shit. Back to base, mode, reverse move, fast move. Attack Q, force fire G, turn fire H, fire missiles, fire mission. I'm guessing this fire mission is supposed to be fire missiles, so T. There's nothing about spacebar in here either. All right, let's go one more. Oh, was it? No, well, yeah, but there were some other ones that had some. They still had ammo. Now, if I got through the tutorial, well, each time I've done it, I've learned a little bit more than I did the last time. So, and now the graphics should be even better. Again, no high ground on this one. Actually.
Клинчатка. Минометный расчет на связи. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Приказ понял. Т-72 готов к работе. Принял, торможу. Погнали. Двигай жопой! Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Заводи мотор.
What the hell are these guys doing?
Куда вас довести?
I have no clue what they're doing. What the? No, he was supposed to be over here.
Выдвигаемся. Бэха слушает. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Минометный расчет здесь. Понял, принял. Понял. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Быстро на дорогу! Транспорт заказывали? Минометный расчет слушает.
Where the fuck is he going? No! Let's get in the woods, dude! All I want him to do is get in the damn woods.
Т-72 готов. Понял, принял. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Укрытие под обстрелом. Экипаж готов. Готов. Куда вас доставить? Бабы с воздуха были легче. Бронетехника принимает шквальный огонь. Транспорт на связи. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке.
He's out here in the open, not where I wanted him to be.
Накрыть площадь. Еду туда. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Работаю. Куда вас довести? Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт, слушаю. Вижу контакт. Бог войны слушает. Накрыть площадь. БМП на связи. Нехватка витаминов.
No, stay the frick over here. I want you to fire. I don't want you to leave.
Фокус на цель.
Oh my god.
Вот, у нас есть 300 и 200.
Oh my god. Stay the fuck back here. Oh, you fucking ass.
У пехоты 200.
I don't fucking know what the fuck's going on here. Well, we're just gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here and do this. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go over here and do this.
Понял.
We don't care what you tell us to do. Obviously don't have the controls down right.
Пути. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Установлен дымовой завес. 333.
Guy's in direct line of sight. How the hell would he be disappeared?
Указаний.
There's nothing there. He was right here and then he disappeared when he goes to right to here. I don't fucking get it. Don't make no freaking sense.
Бэха, слушай. Огонь и маневр. Говори, куда накрыть. Готов. Отмена команды.
See, and these guys just disappear right away. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? How is it? Where do they go? Where do they go? My guy's still there. Everybody's still there. They just disappear as soon as I come over here to shoot at them.
Убивают нас. Заряд. Транспорт ждет приказа. Пустить дымы. Ракетная артиллерия слушают. Тут засада. Никто не выживет. Прикрытие под обстрелом. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Ударю громко.
Get it. He's got 11 missiles left. He didn't fire. Fucking get it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. He's got fucking. This guy's got. It says right here. Oh, now they fired. Oh, I guess it's the whole. Oh, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait 20 seconds until after you press the buttons. Then we're gonna fire thing. like they were doing with the freaking air thing. That's got to be bugged. Yeah, I mean, there's no way you can play the game if he's not going to fire until 20 seconds after I hit the button. By that time, they're going to be like freaking long ass gone. Well, I guess we're going to have to concentrate on this side.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Быстрый марш. Поехали, потом заведем. Погнали. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, едем. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Уже еду. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Принял, выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Пути! Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт на связи. Штурмуем позицию. Страж неба на связи. Цель на сверхмалый. Это к нам, командир. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Оса на связи. Пути. Готов сотрясать землю. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем ты. Без паники. Мы еще живы. Бог войны слушает. Никто не выживет. Не хватает витамина. ЗРК на боевом дежурстве. Задний ход, быстро! ПВО, докладываю. Двигаюсь к точке. Мотолыга здесь.
Well, these guys got they're just like, oh, freaking.
Мотолыга на связи.
приеме. Принял. Эхо здесь, ведем бой. Давай в штору. Первый пошел. Ударю громко. Перемещаясь на заданную позицию.
No, fire there.
Транспорт здесь.
Unload his ass. Dude, just unload him.
По нам отработал.
Believable.
Ракетная
And where are you going? Like, oh, let me get out of cover here. Let me show them where I'm at. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to show them where I'm at.
Нам бы за горку или в лесок, а то кирдык. Быстро на позицию. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Теряем боеспособность. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой.
Jesus. I'm fucking God, just not getting it. I'm really not fucking getting it.
МП слушает. Бог войны слушает. Транспорт заказывали? Крою. Мы под огнем. МТ на связь. Под огнем. Убери их. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. ВМО слушает. Контакт! Контакт! Минометный расчет на связи. Заряд! Арт-расчет на связи.
Fuck is he going? He doesn't need to go over there. Finally, he stopped. He's still like, oh, let me go out and get as big a field as I can so they can see me from anywhere. Like that. Unbelievable.
ЗРК тут, воздух на контроле. Повышаю обороты. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Нехватка витаминов. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Зенитный ракетный комплекс «Оса» готов. Эхо здесь. Дыма.
course. Of course you get killed right away. It's just not... I just don't see why I have to sit there and individually... That can't be right. There's got to be some way of having these guys fucking do some of this shit on their own. I shouldn't have to aim every damn thing. I mean, that's not a real-time strategy game. That's just nonsense. If I collect them all and I do this... I'm not doing anything to them. I'm not fucking doing a damn thing to them. Oh, wow. Finally, we got a hit. Oh. Look, finally, they're shooting some things at him. Oh, my God. That was like 15 seconds after I clicked it, though. In the meantime, he took out 2 of my tanks. There can't be that kind of a lag in between. It just, I mean, that's just not... This is not acceptable. But look, and he disappeared again. I've got a guy here, I've got a guy here, I've got a guy here with the radar, and he just like, yeah, they just disappear. And they're in a big field too, you know? It's not like they're invisible. Why isn't he taking this over yet?
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Уже еду. Приказ понял, едем. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял, выдвигаюсь.
Where's the other one? There was a thing right over here. Got him. There was like one right over here. It's not.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Коробочка на приеме. Сближаемся. Бог войны слушает. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Приказ понял. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Выдвигаемся. Пошел. Транспорт, слушаю. Атакуем на ходу. Куда?
Куда вас довести? Ага. Куда вас доставить? Сближаемся! Транспорт здесь. Огонь и маневр! Да-да, с ветерком! Пустить дымы! Уже в пути. Привет! Фокус на цель. Пути. Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь. Нехватка витаминов. Без проблем. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Двигаюсь к точке. Давай штору. Есть контакт. Минометный расчет на связи. Ударю громко. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Без паники. Мы еще живы. Готов. Без проблем. Только сначала запакуемся. Огонь и маневр. Выдвигаемся. Перехват на дорогу. БМП слушает. Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов. Уже еду.
Oh, where are you going?
Минометный расчет слушает. Минометный расчет на связи. Заряд!
Want you to stay in there.
Указаний.
You stay right in there.
Слушаю вас.
Actually, I would rather if you just stayed over here. Why is he not moving?
БМП на связи. Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт заказывали? Вижу контакт. Т-72 вызывали? Атакуем на ходу. Никто не выживет. Транспорт, слушай. Контакт, контакт. Бог войны слушает. Накрыть площадь.
Where are these guys going? No, you're supposed to go over here, fools.
По нам отработали. Т-72 слушает.
Saw something somewhere. Oh, we started phase 3. I didn't even notice that.
Бог войны слушает.
There it is.
Минометный расчет на связи. Минометный расчет слушает. Приказ понял. Командир, я долго не протянул. Понял, принял, едем. Быстрый марш. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Т-72 готов к работе. Принял, выдвигаемся. Все, не отвлекай меня. Педаль в пол.
Oh, they took out my long range dude somehow. No, there's one.
Укрытие под обстрелом.
They took out one of them.
Минометный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Накрыть площадь. Минометный расчет на связи. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Квадрат 22, по улитке 3. Громко и четко. Запускай машину. Еще один такой удар, и мы все. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Эхо, слушай. Уже еду. Транспорт здесь. Не хватает витаминов. БМП внимательно слушает. Эхо здесь, ведем бой. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Пускают дымы. Нехватка витаминов. Рою. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Даю огня. БМП слушает. Отставить. Минометный расчет здесь.
There's only got one more left.
Коробочка на приеме. Сделаю. Дымовая завеса. Коробочка на приеме. Ударю громко. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Лопаты наготове. Куда вас завести? В атаку! Тут засада. Т-72 на связи. Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Сближаемся. Транспорт на связи. Есть контакт. Прием. Кто здесь? На максимальных оборотах. Врубай штору. Эхо здесь. Не имею возможности. Без паники. Мы еще живы. Огонь по цели. Прижмем их. Штора. БМП на связи. Штурмуем позицию. Куда вас доставить?
Where did they go? They're like right in front of me. They just like disappear. He creeps out right outside of his little cloud thing there.
Она стреляет.
No. I go one more. He's done. He's got nothing left. Oh no, he still does have some. He still does have some things left.
Т-72, слушай, мы под огнем.
Just not getting it. What the?
Т-72 на марш. Цельтесь, дефицируйте, стреляйте. Бог воины слушают.
He just said he had a whole bunch of different missiles left.
Выполняю. Чутка подбит. Борт на связи. Ситуация горячая. Принял новый ППМ. Принял. Понял. Надо бы подлечиться. Т-72 готов продолжить бой. дальнейшего задания. Тебя слушает, ведем бой.
All right.
Еще один удар, и наш танк развалится.
Check my laundry. I gotta try one more time. Well, it's already really late, but so this might be it. Let me go check my laundry. If my laundry's still going, then I'll play one more. We shall see. And then tomorrow night, I'm gonna come back with this tomorrow night, but we're gonna do. I'm gonna run through the campaign mode again, at least at the beginning, to see if I can get through it, so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong. Obviously, I'm not targeting correctly. And there's got to be some way of setting the units to be on guard, or like with SC where they're on patrol. So if they come across any other units, they automatically start firing instead of just letting themselves get killed. So, and I'm sure I'll figure that out when I go through the that campaign thing again. Plague Tale is completely different. Plague Tale, they want you to do the same damn thing. They want you to do a specific. It's like those fighting games. You have to do a specific combination of things to get through it. So if you try A1 and that doesn't work, then you have to try A2. And if that doesn't work, you do 3, 4, 5, 9, up till 9. Then you try B1, C1, you know, on and on and on and on. But you always have to do the exact same thing every fucking time. It's completely fucking different. This is the problem here is I obviously am not hitting the right button. I'm not targeting correctly, or because like I said, sometimes I hit with the left mouse button and it fires, sometimes with the right mouse button it fires. Sometimes it's like taking 15 seconds for it to fire after I hit it. And that cannot be the way the game is designed. So there's something I'm doing. I am absolutely positive that it's something that I'm doing wrong. I'm sure it's not a bug, or if those were bugs, those would have been things that I would have heard about already in the videos that I watched. So I'm obviously doing something wrong, and we'll figure it out what it is when I go through the campaign. I mean, I've already figured out a few things that I was doing wrong by going through the skirmish mode here. But I'd rather go through the campaign to find out exactly what I'm doing wrong and what I need to do correctly. That way, it'll save a lot of time. All right, I'll be right back. I'm not sure if I'm going to play another one, but we'll see. I'll be back in about 4 minutes and we'll decide. In the meantime, give me a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I was gonna do one more, but it's like 4:40, which means it'll be 6 o'clock before I go to bed. So I think we're gonna call it a night, and I'll get back on tomorrow. And when I get on tomorrow, we're gonna go through the campaign mode again, and see if I can't get through that. And after we try it at least once, well, I'm not going to go, if I get all the way through again and I have to start over, we're going to go back to the skirmish mode and just keep playing, and eventually I'll pick it up. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. If so, give us a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. Consider supporting us through the coffee link too. That would go a long ways to helping us keep the stream going and making it better. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow if I don't. Have a great weekend. And Perpetual, as always, thanks for joining us. I really appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody. Or a good morning, as the case may be.